the Pokemon are supposed to, like, the Pokemon child is supposed to inherit the ball from the female, right?
Hmm.
So yeah, no, neither of those balls are showing up. Neither of the balls are showing up. Um, I'm gonna have to try that one again because I actually wanted some female Eevees because I was gonna use one of them for the next playthrough of the game because the terrestrialization problems with Eevees in these games.
The fact that if they really want to fill any, and I air quote heavily here, evolutions, you could just terrestrialize it.
Well, no. So the problem is if you want to raise, if you want to trade, if you want to use like any of the evolutions in the game, but you want to raise them from an Eevee, you're gonna be stuck with the normal terrestrialization until you can get enough Terra shards. Because all Eevees terrestrialize normal unless you get them from a Terra raid. So my solution is to breed the Eevees, um, give them the Terra shards in this game, and then trade them over to Scarlet when I play Scarlet. And I've got 4 Eevees I want. Um, so I'm working on them. One of them I've decided I'm gonna. I usually run since I've been doing the multi Pokemon games. I've been always running like 4 evolutions. So I've decided for my playthrough of Scarlet, it's gonna be a Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, and Jolteon. Never use so I never use I've got some favorites I usually jump to, so I've never used Espeon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon really in any of the games, so I want to do that. Umbreon, I just always use. I love Umbreon, so I always use Umbreon. Though this time it's not just because of that; it's because I'm trying to get a shiny, find a shiny Eevee somewhere, and I'm gonna trade over to the next game. Another surprise trade. Okay.
By the way, for the fighting camp from King Star, were you able to break that with Miraidon and just go in the back way, and then you are like, but I'm on the inside. Why can't I go down? Nope, you're trying to break into our base. There's the gate, and I'm on the other side of the gate going, but I'm already inside. I broke in already.
No, I didn't try that one. No, I went through. I thought about it, but then I ended up going through the front gate anyways.
No, I was trying to get that.
Yeah, no, if you can fall in off the cliffs in a couple different places. I actually looked at a couple of those places, but it didn't fall in. Come on, let's hatch. Come on, egg. Come on, there we go, egg. Give Zora a nickname. Another Zora nickname. Alright, so what are we gonna call you? You have another fin to send out. Trade fin for egg. Yeah, no, I suspect there was some crossbreeding somewheres.
What makes you think that?
Or maybe it's from... Okay, I suspect I don't know anymore. No, I gotta go back and check another thing because... I suspect I don't know anymore. Okay, so...
Okay, so you got that.
No, should have been a... No, it's not him either. Oh, that's Riley. I want to see what ball, carry...
Okay, so I found where one of the non-box legendaries are. It's still chained up, but I'm now like...
Oh. Okay, no, it's still a mystery. Because they're regular Pokeballs. None of the 2 breeding sessions I had were had regular Pokeballs. Nobody had regular Pokeballs.
The game said... The hell?
The game said something. The game definitely did say something, so...
Well, as much as we love this game, and I know we love this game...
Yeah, she's some shaking apart at the edges.
So... Yeah.
That is a definite possibility. Coming in for a landing. You think? Oh, next egg's up. I mean, just gonna go for another breeding session here later.
So
See what shenanigans come out of
I
that.
haven't gotten you yet. I don't want to kill you, so I'm gonna hit you.
Change nickname. They call this one... Bing.
Short.
Yeah?
If I just got his female, you know what I have to name it.
Uh-oh. I actually don't, but yeah, no, I probably will once you say it.
Jesse.
Jess. Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
It's too perfect!
Too perfect.
A female survivor named Jesse. That works!
I never thought about that. I'm probably gonna do that at some point. You watch me. I'll set it out in a trade somewheres.
Well, also, it wouldn't be a bad idea, because there's a male cactian named James.
You can do that in this game, too. I was thinking something else, but yeah, no, you can actually do that one in this game, too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we get to find... Okay. Yeah, no, the regular Pokeball Zora that I'm hatching are a complete mystery. So I had 6 Pokemon. No, it can't be the Zoroark because it's male. Like I say, they're in theory supposed to take on the mother's Pokeball. I gotta run my next trade and then get back up to the place where I do egging and do some egging again for a second. Well, I still remember to egg.
Egg.
Egg. Egg. Oh, a Riolu. Actually, I got a situation in Sword and Shield right now where it's the first time I've played, the first time I've played Shield with a Riolu. Because they're not, like... So... I think what it was they're... I'm in the wrong rock. Okay, there we go. They're harder to...
I will admit, whenever I have like an angle where I am the opposite trainer to like a Pokemon fighting, and it's some of the opposing Pokemon, that's a real neat thing they didn't have to do. Just,
yeah.
You know, let the camera be the camera.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't know when the other two will appear, but they'll appear.
Yeah. I'm still working on solving my latest egg problem too. Anyways, the fact that for some reason, like they're usually the most prolific of the bunch, but for some reason, no Eevees. Let's give Zora a nickname. Let's call this one. I'm not sure.
So how's your week been, aside from being trucking?
Low. About it. I've pretty well been trucking. Trying to get through, so I had a bunch of appointments, so trying to arrange for the truck to be in for the shop while my appointments were on Monday, so managed to do that, so I'm good. Great stats, good stats, great, good. Good, great, good. Okay, good. Actually, when I go to arrange oh, there comes the next dig. This one is a Zora, except Hisuian. Hisuian.
By the way, did you see the image I did for the challenge?
Yeah, I did see that.
Considering I don't draw Pokemon very often, I did a good Hisuian Zorua.
Change nickname. We're gonna call this. Yeah, no, it did turn out good. They're I forget who it was who mentioned it now, but yeah, no, the hair on those are interesting to do.
Oh yeah, especially the faded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to get the fade just right is rough.
Yeah. Ooh, now that I'm looking at them too, because they actually wave. So yeah, no. The woo ghost effect.
I'm a spooky ghost. Can I say this just because it's something that I have a passion for and I'm happy I found again. But if someone else retells the entirety of the biological storyline, basically it's like, oh, that's neat, that's how you did stuff. But then I hear what they call a certain character named Spooky Ghost Man, and I'm like, oh, you smooth motherfucker, you got it right.
Spooky Ghost Man. I was having fun listening to. This week I was having fun listening to some. I found I'd heard them before, but like I found Red Letter Media's Star Trek reviews.
Again?
I'd never seen them before.
I only say again because you're like.
Yeah. So I do know a lot of Star Trek stuff, but I never watched much of Red Letter Media's stuff. I've heard people mention it before, but like I didn't find Red Letter Media stuff until now. I was listening to their horror runs. They reviewed 2 seasons of Star Trek Discovery and then gave up.
That's at least a season more than that show deserved.
Yeah, and
it sucks from what I hear. Season 3 actually was good.
What of Discovery?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So I haven't heard much reviews for 3. 3 was where people were like, "This might start looking up." So I'm not sure. It could have been. I'm trying to name a Feroki right now too. So, but yeah, no. So well, the funny theming with that is that I also listened to and am partway through listening because they haven't finished it yet through their reviews of Star Trek Picard. The funny thing that's been happening is that they haven't minded season 3 of Picard. They've completely hated 1 and 2, but 3 hasn't been too bad.
Yeah, and it surprises me, and it's like, what changed? How can you make shit and then suddenly in the third part of the damn series?
So they talk about what changed. So there is something that changed. Do you know what changed?
Writing team?
The showrunner changed.
Oh dear God!
Like, so I forget who it was. Like, there's the same guy who was running season 1 and had his season 1 and 2 of Picard and was doing a lot of Discovery stuff. And in 3, they kind of shoved him off to the corner while they brought somebody else in to run the show.
Oh dear God. Okay, and I am one of those people that doesn't hate J.J. Abrams for trying his best with what Star Wars gave him for Episode 9. I admit, Rise of Skywalker is a fucking mess. But goddamn, the man knew where he left off, and then Rian Johnson happened, for good and ill. I still think his portrayal of Luke Skywalker is one of the most nuanced and actual things, given how the previous movie established Ben Solo.
Welcome to Star Trek Stock Circuit.
It's okay, I'm trying really, really hard not to make snarky remarks.
Oh, make you a schnock. I understand.
You sound like you're reading from a video watching blog.
You say that, but I have absorbed and also come to my own opinions on it. Mainly, I still like Rise of Skywalker, and The Last Jedi was not that bad, but some of the stuff got lost in translation, and I'm just like, oh, come on, people.
They launched a ship into a bunch of other ones, which they never did before because some bitch decided that some guy didn't need to know what the hell was going on.
True.
I don't care who you are.
They didn't communicate.
They didn't communicate, and then they're just like, oh, just like a man, you just decided to take control of everything, and because of that, we all got fucked over when we could have easily done this. Like, you told them nothing. You literally expected them to just like listen and to just sit and watch as everybody was dying with a thing. Yeah, here's the plan. We're gonna get everybody down to one ship, and then we're gonna literally ram another one into the fleet, which is nobody's ever done apparently in the entire existence of whatever.
No.
I call
people have done that. The only reason we don't do that.
It's a joke.
I know.
It's a joke because I mean, yeah, you don't do that because you don't want to lose a ship, But for the love of God, you're being shut. Everybody's being shut down and dying. If you had an opportunity to ram a light speed torpedo ship and decimate an entire fleet, kamikaze pilots are. I mean, the Japanese did kamikaze pilots.
Also,
Granted, I feel really bad throwing that out there.
Okay. So I gotta tell you about a comic circuit.
Okay, shoot.
So they did that before. There's a admiral that brought his star destroyers out of light speed, out of hyperspace, on top of the friggin' Executor, and they bounced off the shields.
Okay, that's funny. That is funny, and that makes more sense. But yeah, no, that would actually be hilarious if that's what ended up happening.
Well,
She tried to do that and ended up just all the pieces bouncing off. What was that? Oh, just an idiot. Oh, okay.
well, in fairness, they have to raise the shields.
Yeah.
So they have to, at some point, have a prepared thing. So yes.
There is no way in the... Go ahead. I'll let you finish because I can poke one major hole in this real fast.
I accept that major hole, but here's the thing: the hold-over maneuver, which people refer to it as, God help us all, is the stupidest move that you can make if you don't have a suicide wish. Also, specifically, if you're trying to do this into a star or a planet, you could pull a Death Star and... Yeah, remember how many times people don't like those? Now you can poke your hole.
Okay. Very simple, too. Why wouldn't they have their shields up if they're in the middle of space where rocks and debris are going to be a constant thing and can easily punch a hole through their ships?
Well, normally, unless...
Straight answer. Normal. Why wouldn't they?
Okay, I would believe, and I haven't fully looked into the lore on this because changes with depending on who you look into. They do have shields around most everything, but due to how they are manufactured, being space-worthy, it is very hard that, say, a pebble, like a tiny little space pebble, it's the glass don't do nothing. They have to be about, I want to say at least 1 meter to 2 meters in circumference to actually put dents in this stuff.
Alright, let's also put this another thing. They were blowing up ships left and right while they were chasing them with ship debris.
Okay,
You think that they would have their shields up with ship debris constantly flying at them because they're blowing shit up?
Okay, yes, I would.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
But also they could have gotten complete. I'm not saying you're
Oh,
wrong.
dear God. Dear God. Do you just want to defend this? Are you trying to defend this?
I am not trying to defend this. I'm going off of how I know Empire and type people work.
Okay. So, I just posted something in the voice chat there, Circuit. That comic apparently was from 1983. I mean, the ships doing hyperspace were destroyed. Not so much the Super Star Destroyer. It's
Like I think we can all agree, Star Wars did not have Star Wars really dropped the ball in the 8th one.
Yeah.
Fine, the 9th one they did their best to recover it, but it's like it's trying to recover a ball that got chewed up by a dog. It's not
No,
ending well.
yeah. So the sad and it's kind of a moot point because we never got the full story around this. The sad thing is they might have been that the 9th one.
I think the sad part about it is this comic was probably not rendered null and void too.
It was.
Because
Yeah.
Disney's old. There you go. That's what they know when the shield's up because they rendered null and void common sense.
Well,
But
again,
so yeah.
again, as we've seen through multiple things outside of both Disney and the expanded universe, if you're an Imperial and you have some form of power and control, you get arrogant and you get stupid.
I got to watch some Pokemon. But yeah, no, it's kind of a like I think it is a little bit of a problem that they were mentioning in when I was watching the Star Trek Picard reviews from Red Letter Media. Yeah, it's the they don't want to do thought. They don't seem to be thinking hard. They don't seem to be trying to think as hard on some of this stuff. Sometimes maybe they want to do the big flashy thing. They don't want to think about what they're doing sometimes. Mind
Yeah.
you, that does work a little better in Star Wars than it works in Star Trek. I'm going to say the wrong way around. The whole problem with doing that in Star Trek is that Star Trek is usually not that.
It's more grounded in science.
It's supposed to be cerebral. Like the
Yeah.
story and the plot is what's driving it, not the action.
So, one of the I've been watching recently too. The Plinkets, or not the Red Letter Media also did a bunch of reviews of the Next Generation, and I think in the original one, like they had watched Discovery by that point, and I forget who it is. One of the guys there brought in his list of different types of the Next Generation episodes, or different plot styles of Next Generation episodes, and he had like a list of 10 of these episodes, right? And you had stuff like I'm probably not quoting these right, but you had stuff like crap. Which one of you two did I watch already? Okay, you had stuff like no, stop moving. Sorry. You had different stuff like First Contact episodes, episodes about different civilizations and their differences and rights and stuff and all that, right? So then they started a second episode. Then they started a second, which was Discovery style episodes. So they wrote down violence.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Violence. Like so many. I've heard it from several. I will say I still haven't had the heart to sit down and watch any Star Trek Discovery. But yeah, no. From what I hear from a lot of people that review it, the biggest problem is that their solutions for problems in Star Trek Discovery tend to be to start shooting.
So, let me get this straight. You know the Star Trek in song / video.
Yeah,
What is Captain
Yeah.
Kirk's line?
come and they shoot to kill.
They are literally taking a parody and making it canon.
Yeah,
The
And, like-
hell?
and like Star Trek, like the original series didn't even do that as heavily as they talk about it in that one. It's kind of an over exaggeration of stuff. But yeah, no, like, oh, what was it? In the review of Discovery, they were mentioning that, like, Star Trek Discovery started off, like, literally the first episode started off with this massive war with the Klingons. The only other series really to do a massive war was Deep Space Nine. And they waited 4 seasons. They worked up over 4 seasons to that because it was kind of a... Deep Space Nine was kind of the flip the Star Trek ideas on their head, but they did it slowly. They didn't start at the gate like, this isn't your old Star Trek. They kind of worked up towards it.
Well,
And they made a place where it both made sense still.
yeah. Well, as something to point out to the current run of Disney stuff, the Bad Batch and Mando kind of following the track of live-action Star Wars before the sequels and the animation of the Clone Wars. They kind of do the whole, this is the story we're telling, we're not just doing it for action.
Yeah, exactly.
Because,
The
Mandalorian, there will be fights. There will be people getting shot. He's a bounty hunter. Not an explorer. Meanwhile, the Bad Batch,
yeah.
they are technically the A-team of clones, and they are trying to survive the rise of the Empire. They will be fighting!
So, this is a side note, but that A-Team comment reminded me about something that I never realized until recently, even though I knew the character before that, but, like, I hadn't put the actors together.
How so?
Because the A-Team, like Reginald Barclay from Star
BJ
Trek.
Baracus.
Yeah. No, I hadn't well, so I've never seen much of the A-Team, but I knew enough about who was in the A-Team that I should have noticed that. But yeah, no, it's just that... I think that came up again too in their stuff because I think there was a Barclay episode that they mentioned. But... yeah, no, that was the thing with Star Trek, is it's kind of always been, like... it's not you come in shooting, there's, like...
Diplomacy.
there's diplomacy stuff. It's not, like, what they seem to want to do is they wanted to, what a lot of these showrunners with the new Star Trek seem to want to do is they just wanted to make the same grungy dystopian sci-fi that a lot of people make, but they wanted to do it with Star Trek, which is like one of the few, when you think about most sci-fi nowadays, that's like one of the few sci-fi that is not any of that.
Yeah. Because, here's the reason. Star Wars is grungy because it's set after a fall of a pristine government.
Yeah. And Star Wars, like, the way Star Wars setup works because that's what the setup is. Star Trek has always been future people from Earth going around and finding these problems to examine them elsewhere. You don't need to make Star Trek, you don't need to make the Star Trek world itself the drama hellhole. You can build the stories off of other places. That's what makes it interesting too, is that they've done so many good episodes building it off of other places, but like, yeah, I know everybody that kind of came in to do the new stuff did not really feel like doing any of that.
And here's the thing, even with J.J. Abrams and his movies of Star Trek, he still gave hope. Hope-
Yeah, no, they were a little more actioning, but they weren't into the like.
Now people can say
They were-
Rathacon is the darkest he ever had color palette wise for Star Trek.
Yeah, but like it's not as dark as they keep on trying to do some of the stuff now. So like, Wrath of Khan worked in its setting too. So
Yeah.
it's Earth's past coming to haunt it, kind of.
Yeah.
Also, I just found out all the I gotta find out where all my eggs went. I did not keep all my eggs in one basket.
And here's the thing, it's not a bad thing to try and have a darker Star Trek thing. Because, yes, the whole of the Federation as a whole is a good governing body.
Yeah.
However, it is an autocracy with a council.
Yeah. So so every time it comes to actually a good example is every time it comes to Dark Star Trek, the best example of trying it that people keep on coming back to is Deep Space Nine.
Yeah?
Because Deep Space Nine was Dark Star Trek. They managed to do it without making everybody in Starfleet out to be assholes. It was the idea. So the idea of Deep Space Nine was that Starfleet had kind of, or the Dominion War was that Starfleet had kind of become complacent because everything had been going so well. So it was kind of a kick in the pants back to reality when the Dominion showed up.
Yeah, and that's fair. Okay, I understand that document.
Yeah. That
But-
worked.
Yeah, but we do not need you to put Blade Runner in Star Trek. It does not work.
Yeah. Also from some of the, well, I've kind of even noticed it in Strange New Worlds, which isn't too bad. But like, one of the other downsides of this stuff is, why is there an okay? Who? I'm having another incident for a moment, but I'm gonna figure it out here in a second.
You're
Oh, there it
having
is right
data
there.
issues.
No, I'm having location of Pokemon issues. There's a Pokemon missing from my third team box, and I was trying to figure out who it is because I got so many Pokemon kicking around. Is there more eggs sitting around here? There's more eggs sitting around here. Okay. Yeah, no, I've got eggs everywhere.
But don't have enough to make an omelet.
You wouldn't want to.
I know, I'm being silly.
There's Pokemon in those eggs. Why are you making omelets out of them?
I still find it funny that until we all kind of we all thought executes were just eggs until it's like, no, that's the seed.
It was in the it was in the Pokedex entry. So I think I knew that, but I think I also had like the big Pokemon Pokedex book, like the first generation one when you only had to do 150 Pokemon.
I remember having a Pokemon poster with like 150, if not 151.
Come on, hatch an egg. No, don't just sit there while the Horizon reality breaks for a second. We all start to get haunted by the Zorarks chasing us.
Oh, one of us has already done that. Hey.
Yay! like to give Fuecoco a nickname. Yes. The male Fuecoco. So what are you going to call you? I'm going to do something stupid on this one. I don't have to worry about it. I'm trading somebody.
Well, I would have suggested like head empty, mouth full.
I just called this one fella.
Well, it is a little fella.
I got a Froakie called Fred.
Oh,
Also, I got Rowlet, Liam, Israel, Alex. Actually, I gotta change those names. Damn it!
And while wondering about...
Why, Liam, why? I had hatched a Zoroark that I wanted to use in the team. It's the only one that terrestrializes normal, though, instead of terrestrializing Ghost. Anyways, yeah, I don't know if Creature's gonna join us or not. I think he said yes, so... Yeah. I still got a whole bunch of like Toa's been following my egg problem. I was trying to get a certain set of eggs, and apparently they didn't. The two Pokemon didn't like each other or something. Had to start off from scratch.
Yeah, he was like, okay, I know I left you two alone for a bit, and then I left you two alone, but why is the Pokeballs not the same?
This is the first time that two evolutions have not equaled a whole bunch of Pokemon for some reason. This one's called Stanley. And also gonna change him out with another egg. I should trade again.
You know what? I'm going to catch this one just for completion.
I'm going to catch them all. Oh, good. I'm going to catch them all.
Okay,
That's what I'm thinking about. I want to look up that. I think it was the, Yeah, no, just sit there and think for a while. YouTube.
I am streaming my thing though. I streamed yesterday and I had phone. Okay.
That might have been the last.
Do we have the awesome man that is Creature?
Yes, you do. I'm sorry. I thought we were beginning normal time and I got pulled away for something.
No. We've been dealing with short stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, no. So I basically I just jumped into the call because he just I could, even though I'm still hatching eggs, so
And
it was all right.
I followed just because I
I
like
had some big problems and need to start again.
yeah.
Okay.
And I hopped in after just because I'm like, oh, shorts here, and I might as well, since I do still stream this while we're doing it because I haven't completed the game yet. Might as well. And I'm now in the marshland of the Quagsire regional variations.
The Claudsires.
Yeah.
Where was the second part of that? Is that in the second?
By the way, Short learned today that oh, you have to have an Everstone to get regional variants for breeding.
The breed regional variant, yeah. Got a whole bunch of regular Zoroarks if anybody wants them. Okay.
I found a good Umbreon finally
Ooh, nice.
that actually terrestrializes as its type.
Yeah. I was talking to Toa about that problem too for my next replay of Pokemon. I'm basically hatching all my evolutions in this Let's Play and then re-terrestrializing them all so I have them for the next game. Because
Ooh.
why can't it just be easier to make your Umbreon that you raised from an Eevee terrestrialize as dark? Why are you
Right.
stuck with everything being normal?
Well, that's the problem I have with my Dark Crocodile, is it terrestrializes something it doesn't use. Or it can't use.
Yeah, no, that's the problem with all that. Like, the issue is that I see where they were going with the setup to re-terrestrialize stuff, but they made it too expensive.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, it's 50 Terra Shards, and they drop at like a rate of 2 to 4 per raid. So you've got to grind in order to get them. Sometimes you get to a point where the grinding just becomes unfun. What a surprise.
Right.
Yeah. Also, the Star Trek is a conversation we were having earlier from some reviews I was watching from Red Letter Media on Star Trek. So the reviews were for the Next Generation, but they were talking about it compared to Discovery. So I found the list. So their list of Star Trek The Next Generation episode styles is number 1, problems with space anomalies. Number 2, interpersonal relationships / love stories. Number 3, space politics / interspecies conflicts. Number 4, lighthearted episodes about daily life. Number 5, alien abductions / threats / mysterious illnesses. Number 6, morality episodes / rights versus wrongs. Number 7, ethical dilemmas. Number 8, guest spot character brings problem. Number 9, wacky situations. That was their list for styles of episodes you could find in Star Trek The Next Generation. And their list for styles of episodes you could find in Star Trek Discovery were violence.
And we went on a little tangent with how the
Yeah.
trilogy was. So there was a fun diatribe there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we came to the sequel trilogy. Oh, did I miss one too? Oh, there's some. Apparently, the Next Generation list was longer.
Oh,
Like that's the thing is like. The Next Generation had like. Oh, learn to understand someone different and danger / survival situation episodes. It's actually kind of funny because one of the things they do attribute, though, to the reason why the original series of The Next Generation episodes got written a little more like that is the budgetary problems of TV series at the time, too. You couldn't have a big space battle every week because you couldn't afford to.
yeah,
Right.
and blowing up models
Yeah.
is not cool.
No, it's very cool.
Oh, it's very cool, but not from a budgetary perspective.
No, it's not. But there was a time where Disney blew up a model replica of the island they used to shoot Dinosaur because they just needed they needed land to blow up and they couldn't blow up an actual park.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, just that reasoning is funny.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Well, then
Screw it, the actual park.
We want to have a world destruction event, and we don't want to use CG. So we're gonna blow up a model.
Yeah. We gotta blow up this model because we can't blow up an actual park. Sounds to me like you're not trying hard enough.
Sounds to me like you're being nice.
Well, in fairness, as before recent times happened, Disney was not as loaded with cash as they are now.
Back in 2001, they was still sitting pretty good.
They were pretty good, but they still had to, license out Pixar's movies for distributing versus, owning Pixar.
Yeah, but they still made bank off it at the time.
Yeah.
At least off of like merchandise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, remember, they also said Treasure Planet was the worst performing movie in decades, and then Lilo and Stitch happened. So it's like, you say you lost
Lilo and
one
Stitch
of
came.
after. Because there's a
It
Stitch.
came after?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, and this is from what I recall, there's a Stitch Easter egg in Treasure Planet in the Young Jim's room because they were in production at the same time.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But it's definitely,
Tail, do I have you? Yes, I do.
it's definitely one of those things when you look at a lot of stuff back then, you're like, okay, this is awesome. Why didn't it perform well? Well, Pirates and Pirates of the Caribbean. Disney.
I do not think it was because of Pirates of the Caribbean that Treasure Planet didn't do well.
No,
I think they were going through a transitional period that they needed to work themselves out of because they weren't reaching favorable audiences.
Well, and more of it's like people said, the pirate genre is dead after it didn't meet expectations.
The only people that thought that was Suits. It's like with horror games when they said horror games weren't, people weren't interested in them. It's not that people weren't interested in them, it's that they weren't making good ones.
True. We can look back at the co-op Resident Evil and be like, you know what, that could be somewhat fun. It's still not that good, but it's somewhat fun just to goof around with.
Oh. This Golduck woke up on the side of violence today. I just fell down a cliff and this thing just ran toward me.
I keep on getting it right now because I'm trying to hatch eggs, and the Pokemon I've got is the leader of the party, so the eggs don't have any problems. Don't mess with it. But every Pokemon seems to want to mess with it. Trying to find a name here. Oh, with the level 100 Espeon.
Oh.
Yeah. Looking at the...
Ooh! Is this Sandygast and Pylos? Oh.
Okay.
Squawkabilly? Nope, it's a slug.
Okay, thanks to Toa, that Fuecoco is now called Sandy.
I am so happy.
Okay. That's the worst name. Oh, I wanted to look at the summary.
What was the episode? I was trying to find the name of a certain episode right now because I just remembered it.
The episode of I forgot.
Trudy. Oh no, so it's an episode of so I was just remembering this was kind of funny, and I wanted to see if I thought it was a season 7 episode. I mean, it wasn't a great episode, but I thought it still made it all the way up to there. Where is it? I'll tell you here in a second.
in some ways, I'm kind of happy Star Wars has fully gone like the way of Terminator and Aliens.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Aliens.
Yeah.
Because now people are looking at the prequel trilogy and going, you know what? They weren't that bad. They're not the greatest, but they're not that bad.
That's not a good thing, though.
I know. Oh,
Also, I just remembered. Also, they mentioned one of the episodes that got mentioned during that was the cause and effect episode. Also, what crap? I forgot another name. Ignore me for a second. Oh, there we go. The cause and effect episode, also known as the one where Kelsey Grammer is the captain.
so they basically get Frasier in as a captain.
It's a very short role. So, have you ever heard of the episode Cause and Effect? This one might interest you, actually, Toa. I don't know if this type of stuff would interest you or not. So, the episode. This is when they started getting more budget too. So the episode actually begins with violence.
Oh no, violence!
So the episode begins with a mysterious older Federation ship colliding with the Enterprise and the Enterprise exploding. And then you flash back to a card game that happened earlier that day, except it didn't happen earlier that day. The Enterprise and this other ship are stuck in a causality loop.
Oh no.
And every time they go through the loop again, people start getting feelings and stuff. And they have to piece together what's happening and how can they stop it. Even though, for the most part, their memories are wiped every time they go back in the... are mostly wiped every time they go back in the loop. It's basically deja vu that starts hinting to them that something's wrong. And it turns out... and at the end of it, the ship that came from 80 years before is captained by Kelsey Grammer. Because there's a lot of cameos in Star Trek.
Especially the 80s.
Yeah.
Well, I just named the Santa Gascara. For anyone that knows Naruto, you know why.
I don't know Naruto, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's all good. It's nice to have different interests than other people.
So,
Here.
my disinterest in Naruto mainly comes from a kid I knew in high school.
How
Who?
annoying.
Oh, one of those. Get.
I was selected as, or he selected me as his best friend, and I knew nothing about him, but he always wore a Naruto headband.
Ah, one of those.
Ah, Wooly.
Yeah, and he couldn't take a hint, and I just wanted that class to be over so I could go to my next one.
Yeah. Well, I
Luckily, it
don't-
was only half a period, so it was alright.
Yeah. Oh, let's just say I kind of got some feeling of you done with a clone of me before. I'm just a little more.
No, this is not a clone of you.
Ah, okay. Someone fall with.
Someone who didn't respect personal boundaries.
I have wished to be a little bit better on those. I'm still an overly huggy and emotional person, but I am willing to go, oh, would you like a hug? And if you say no, I'll back off.
Okay. So I had forgotten the name of the episode I was trying to look up. Apparently the joke doesn't work without imagery.
Oh,
Because I think they had been talking about stuff before, and basically one of the two guys there I can't remember their names either, but anyways. But like one of the guys looks and they're doing their list of their top 10 or top 5 Next Generation episodes. And he says, speaking of ghost stuff, my top episode of the Next Generation is Sub Rosa. And they just sit there and stare at each other for a second.
They did
As
not
the other
think
guy
this
just
through.
kind of looks really confused, and then he says, "I'm kidding." This is like, you better be kidding. It better not be that. So, Sub Rosa is considered one of the weirdest and worst episodes of Star Trek. Beverly Crusher fucks a ghost.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's weird, it's bizarre, like, it's one of the lowest points. I can't even remember. It was season 7. I knew it was season 7. It's kind of one of those episodes where you look at it and you go, well, they can't all be good.
Hey, what's good against ghost types? Actually, no. My fire types were pretty good against it, so I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
Well, the other
mostly-
options would be Doc and another ghost.
Dark ghost.
Ghost v. Ghost. Spooky. Oh, what's he? Okay.
Well, the only real thing that I know you can't do to Ghost is have a, like, actual physical attack.
Yeah, no, it doesn't like it. It's not affected by normal moves. It's not affected by fighting moves. I think that might have changed at some point, because that's a lot of resistances.
Well, here's the thing. It might also have... Psychic was always a thing with Ghost. Because that's how... I forget if they're both effective against each other, or Ghost was effective against Psychic in Gen 1.
I can't believe I'm calling one of these. No, I don't need a. Basically, these as I hatch and I put them into the list of Pokemon I'm going to trade. I give them all the Pokemon I trade nicknames before I trade them on the Wonder Trade on the Surprise Trade circuit.
Yeah.
And it's basically the first names that hop into my mind. So this one we're talking so much about Star Trek that this next Zoroark I send out is going to be called Sarek,
All right.
which is Spock's father. Also a Romulan commander because the actor played both in the same series. They didn't even have to change the makeup.
And thus began the idea that Romulans were Vulcans that moved off the planet.
No, it's an unfortunate thing which got screwed up a little bit in Star Trek. Apparently, it might have got thrown out the window in Strange New Worlds, but at the same time, it's been screwed up a bit, kind of just by Star Trek doing prequels.
And the fact that Spock technically went to an alternate universe.
Well, yeah, but those alternate universes are an alternate universe.
Well, you know
So
what I mean,
there
but he
is-
never came back.
Yeah. No, he doesn't exist in the future Next Generation stuff because he went to an alternate universe and never came back.
Yet,
Like, those timelines are actually mapped out, kind of. Which is why some of the stuff that happens in stuff like Discovery and Picard gets a little more frustrating, because that's supposed to be the original series timeline.
and yet it is being very stupid.
Yeah. They refer to them as the Prime Timeline and the Kelvin Timeline, because they consider the Kelvin to be breaking point because the Calvin was destroyed by the Romulans that went back in time.
It makes sense.
Yeah. But
I have put it through like Picard and Star Trek Discovery into its own time.
I think there's a lot of people with some of the stuff that happened in some of those series, I kind of do that a little bit too.
It is called the fucked up timeline.
Well, it's called they want to default to every other sci-fi series rather than trying to make it Star Trek timeline.
Sounds alright.
Yeah. But,
Sweet, my robes can learn teleport. Nice.
teleport!
Not really.
Yeah. But yeah, no, one of the interesting things that kind of got altered a bit because it started making less sense when Star Trek Enterprise became a series. When Enterprise became a series. So the idea is that in the 60s, the idea was that the first ships that the human race would travel out with at warp might not be as advanced as the Enterprise was, so they might not have stuff like video communication. I know one of the series I was talking about, it talked about a lot of high-speed communication probably having to be done by loading your messages into a torpedo, which could travel faster than light, and firing that back at Earth and hoping it would show up in a month.
Thank you.
So, one of the first things that the human race did when it got into space was have a war with the Romulans. And the interesting thing when that came up in the original series, when the Enterprise was supposed to have first contact with the Romulans, during the war, everything was done by voice communication. There was never any video communication. Humans never knew what Romulans looked like. Romulans wouldn't have known what humans looked like, because they had never made direct contact during the war, because they were fighting on these ships that couldn't travel very fast, that were basically blindly firing nuclear weapons at each other. So 100 years later, when Kirk has his fight with the Romulans, it makes it a big deal when they actually gain access to the Romulans' video feed, and the Romulans look exactly like Vulcans. But unfortunately, because of Star Trek doing a bunch of prequels, that becomes harder and harder to make work. They were actually going to try to make it work in Enterprise. They were going to try to do a couple their last few seasons on the Romulan War, but Enterprise got canceled in season 4. Which is actually sad, because a lot of Star Trek series, like The Next Generation, kind of flubbed its first 2 seasons and didn't start getting good till season 3. Enterprise didn't really start getting good till the late season 3, early big point was season 4. But a lot of the TV shows at the time were being given less time to get a chance to get it right than they were in the 80s. So it had already been canceled by then. So we didn't get, unfortunately, what sounded like an interesting arc, which was the Romulan War. Also, the ship was a little more advanced than they had thought it would be in the 60s, so the Romulan War would have been hard to work out that way. And it does kind of sound like in Strange New Worlds they might have just given up with it altogether. Unless they find found a way to say at the end of the episode that I saw previews for that it was all just a dream or something like that.
Well,
Which would be the coward's way out.
it would be
Yeah.
Coward's way out, but you kind of screwed yourself over by not listening to
Well-
the damn lore.
Like, well, so the one thing I will say is it might be a little bit nitpicky because the problem that 60s Star Trek had was it was in the 60s. Right now, right now couldn't imagine having ships in space in the future and not having some way of video conferencing with each other.
Because we
In the 60s, it made more sense. That it would take you a while to get from communication in the 60s, which was all which was mostly vocal, to something like in the future of Star Trek, where you had video screens everywheres.
it is definitely one of those things.
Yeah.
Nowadays, people can't really think of what the future will hold, mainly because we don't know. And
Yeah.
we have ran out of like
Yeah.
big ideas on, ooh, this is what it's going to be like.
Yeah, it could be because Strange New Worlds I don't think is too bad. I do like what I've seen of Strange New Worlds. It could be the thing where with that they might just have to go with, rather than, as Creature said, go in the coward's ray, they might just have to go with altering the way stuff happened. Because they've needed to move stuff around before. One of the biggest things they needed to move around is the fact that the eugenics wars were started by Khan, a genetically modified prince from the future date of 1996.
How futuristic.
Yeah, that's when Khan blasted off into space in a sleeper ship was 1996.
Well, remember,
I mean, go ahead.
remember, up until the year 2015, there was still a future in Back to the Future.
I was about to make that comment, actually.
Yeah.
Like, lest we forget 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about 2015. Where's my flying car?
Yeah, no,
Where's my electric car,
sometimes-
Bruce?
Yeah, sometimes with some of that stuff, you just gotta suck it up and move that around with the times.
Okay. Also, may I include Transformers, the movie, 2005, and how futuristic that was.
Animated or Michael Bay?
Animated,
Oh.
because the live-action movie came out in 2007.
Yeah.
And that
That's
was-
what I thought.
Then.
Unfortunately, the Michael Bay version was about as futuristic as a PS2.
I would definitely say, because the PS2 was still going then.
I know it.
Yeah, barely.
It lasted until like 2012,
Technically.
technically. Yes.
Actually, so that reminds me of something I should mention to you guys. It's actually nothing to do with Star Trek. It's some videos I've been seeing up recently, which have been kind of, both videos are kind of a cautious tale about a certain website selling old refurbished consoles right now. I don't know if you've heard of this or not.
I've heard of it.
I can't remember the name of the. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about then.
Yeah, DK Oldies.
AK Oldies, yeah.
Yeah, I've bought things from them.
Yeah, the what was it? So it was The Retro Future and Austin Evans did videos on him, and basically, you don't, for the amount of money you're spending for them, they don't seem to do a lot of the refurbishment they talk about.
No.
The
They do honor returns though, because I had to return something that had battery acid damage, and they sent out a new one pretty quick.
Yeah. That is good. Yeah. No, they had.
But their N64 they sent me was not great.
No.
Like
The,
it works, but the cartridge has to sit a certain way. So I think they did what one video I saw similar to what they did with an NES and replaced the slot with a shitty slot.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Austin Evans had a problem with the PS3. Then they opened it up. DK Oldies probably never opened the PS3 up because it had dust bunnies in it.
Ooh.
Oh, wonderful.
And liquid damage of some type. It works still, but it had liquid damage of some type all over the board.
How'd you even get liquid damage on a console like that?
Do you really want to ask that?
It had to
I
be either
know the answer, but I still hate it.
it had to be sitting in water or sitting in humidity. From what
I'm
they
just
saw.
really glad I have a lot of good retro gaming stores nearby me.
Yeah, that's good. The Retro Future, yeah. So the Retro Future video was interesting because he didn't buy refurbished ones. He bought a couple Game Boys that they were selling kind of as working original condition models, right? And his opinion was that for the price they were charging, they were not a great deal because he refurbishes a lot of consoles himself, so he buys them like that. But he's got other places where there's other places where you don't have to spend as much as you did. So I think the original DMG Game Boy was $100, and where he buys his models, his ones to refurbish himself, you can sometimes buy them, import them from Japan before import fees probably, but like for $10 or $20. They're not guaranteed to work with the way that he buys them, but like if you're buying non-refurbished models, you're probably not completely hoping they're probably going to refurbish them yourself. So for people that are refurbishing them himself, he says don't buy it from there. Yeah.
But I can understand the whole thing of hey, they do sell you retro stuff, but don't expect it to be the high quality stuff, and they might be overcharging just a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. If you're doing with both of that, I'd say just go somewhere else.
True.
Oh, so the big thing when you're talking about the price, so the big thing about the PS3 he bought, or that Austin Evans bought, the one with dust bunnies in it and water damage, $250.
Okay, that's not
Yeah,
You can go to a pawn shop and get it for less than that.
Yeah,
it's bad. It's very bad.
bad. For $250, they should have at least taken it apart and cleaned it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
So
if there's
it's especially sorry, I just want to say this. It's especially bad because they have videos on their like TikTok and whatnot of them showing a refurbishment center of them doing exactly that.
Actually, they had videos.
Oh, they took them all down.
Yeah.
I believe it's called false advertising. Am I right?
I think they're starting to suffer from the consequences of their actions.
Yeah. Well, like, so one of the things too with the Austin Evans video is Austin Evans got linked a bunch of videos before he bought a whole bunch of these consoles to review them, right? But like the first ones that kind of made the round shouting out this was Moist Critical, so like imagine how many people saw that video.
Oof.
Well, again, Moist is not always on the money.
Well, he might have been on the money with this one though.
Was he downplaying it?
No, he was talking about how it was terrible.
Okay.
No, he was basically saying he had bought a couple consoles from this company and was having problems with the way they were refurbished. In quotation marks.
So I'm curious if they're gonna do a similar evaluation on another site that operates a very similar way, called Lukey Games.
That would be an interesting one. I don't know if
Yeah,
they will.
I
That
bought-
would be...
So I've bought things from them too, but I've noticed that things were like done a little bit better.
Yeah, that would be one. I might put that. I've because I watched the Austin. I'll link because that'd be like. I don't know if they would see that in the Austin Evans would see that in their comments and take it, and they'd be Austin Evans would be the type of channel that would have enough money and might have enough play value out of just buying a whole bunch of consoles to try something buying those consoles too. I'll drop the video I'm talking about in Voice Text Insanity right now. They do this a lot, buying like just a whole bunch of junk from some of these websites and seeing how many scams they end up in.
So I bought a Dreamcast from Lukey Games after I got swindled on eBay.
Ooh.
And the console that they sold me had the battery replacement mod done to it.
Okay.
So take that for what it's worth.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a trick. I've actually, I don't think I've ever bought, I think I've thought about it, but no. I don't know why I'm saying I've never bought refurbished stuff. So technically I have bought refurbished consoles before, but, it's been so long. Because the only one I can think of buying right now is my first PlayStation.
The big fat one?
The gray one.
Yeah, the fat one.
Yeah.
The fat
The
one.
original.
The original, yeah. Yeah, no, the original. Actually, now I have two of them because I had to buy one for parts a while back. And there was a place that was selling them for like $5, so I'm like, yeah, no, that'll work. But, no, when I got... Tell you how long ago it was when I bought my first refurbished PlayStation. It was from, this little store up in the mall called Electronic Boutique.
Hey, why'd you remind
good
me of
times.
that?
They used to...
Good times. Good times.
Yeah.
Why were you?
It's only been like the last, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. It's only been like 2 or 3 years ago that they finally dropped the EB name in Canada. I don't know. I don't know if there's still EB games in Australia or not, but they did switch over to GameStop up here.
Yeah, but I heard of that through some Canadian Transformer using
Screw
Next.
you, game.
it.
I was hunting around for terror raids, and I saw one that was the not Suicune.
Oh, Walking Wake.
Yeah. and I forgot if we had actually got it or not.
No, we
The
didn't.
game reminded me that I did.
Yeah.
Even if you're victorious, you won't be able to catch it. Like,
I don't
what
care.
the fuck you do?
Yeah, no, they don't let you get it again.
Yeah.
I don't care about getting it again. I'm trying to get experience candies.
We'll keep collecting. I gotta hop in. Oh. Why did I hit Poke Portal? I'm gonna move the other egg over.
That's
Okay, so basically, it's flying type. We put Terran type, so we need electric Pokemon.
You can use electric, you could use ice. I would not suggest using rock because the Decidueye has
because
Leaf
grass.
Blade. Yeah, exactly. The popular one seems to be electric. Actually, the popular one seems to be Miraidon. Miraidimidon.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what's... I forget what's good against fighting.
Let's see.
Flying?
Psychic Flying.
I know Steel.
Not normal. Normal is actually weak against fire, right?
Yeah. Ghost isn't good against flying, but Ghost is not good against fighting, but Ghost is not affected by fighting's moves, period. It's completely resistant.
Okay.
So,
that might be viable.
yeah. Ghost tends to be fairly easy to put psychic moves on too, so
Yeah, I think it's a fighting ground. Is what I'm looking at right now.
come on. Hatch another egg.
Or it's a ground terrestrialized with fighting.
I think got some experience.
Yay, Spididins. We can probably hop into somebody's game here soon.
I'm ready whenever you are. I have my Electro. So I can do
I have a team full of eggs.
Let's go!
Alright.
You were the worst mother.
Oh shit, I never caught a Banette before apparently. Huh, that's funny.
Ooh.
Okay. Give me a sec here.
Oh, I haven't got you yet. You know, I have to wonder why there are so many Alolan Pokemon here that I stopped going. Wait. Spain really did try to conquer the world via the sea. And Portugal as well.
Oh, you work with what you got, right?
Yeah. This stat, great stats. Well, it's still gonna be that one. I got lucky. I hatched a merge stopped in my brain.
Well, I like the fact that I found out how Lucha became this game, and I'm like, yes, I do want a Mexican luchador hawk thing.
By the way, the link code is in the voice call chat.
Alright.
Okay, give me a second here.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get my charger in a little while.
I just have to
So
change a couple names here because
Yay.
the Pokemon that I want to use in my next playthrough, the Zora that I want to use in my next playthrough, I want to have a name that I gave on another Zora, so I'm just swapping the names. Because I ended up with one with amazing stats, so that's the one I'm going to use.
This won't take me very long to lose, so I'll be there in a bit.
Alright.
Be right then.
I should be here in a moment. Uh, why are you doing? Oh, I refuse to check it there. I will check it. I don't know why, but all of a sudden, my PC decided to just display all the notifications for today at once.
It happens.
It's excited.
It's excited that you're
That's-
home.
That's what happens to me when I switch from my work phone to my regular phone and don't take into the data town. So when I leave my house, I get all the notification that should have come in when I first booted up the phone, only because I connected through data, not Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I used to have stuff like that happen too. No, what? Yeah, no. So I've got what is it? It's whatever Facebook's Messenger app because certain family members still use that to message each other. It's about the only Facebook thing I've got left on the phone, and I had to mute it because, yeah, no, for some reason it would just pile on the messages if you hit Wi-Fi.
No, well, for me, if you go off of Wi-Fi.
Okay. Yeah, no, the Facebook one was if you went onto Wi-Fi, even though I had it set up to not ignore that, just try to load messages in on on the actual service,
Yeah, I do the
on
same
the actual
thing.
data service. Yeah.
So I don't know why it does that.
It's frustrating.
Yes.
My tablet does something like that, mainly for all the Discord stuff, but since it's always at my house, it'll always get the messages.
Yeah.
So this thing's being really ornery and won't kill me fast enough, so it's actually taking longer than I thought.
It's not
course.
fighting hard enough.
Well, it's mainly using yawn.
Kill me like an
It's a fire ground type that's terrestrialized as fighting and is using yawn.
It's putting you to sleep. It's just like sleep yourself to death.
If we end up winning this, that would be really funny because we are completely ill-balanced for this.
It would not surprise me. It would not.
You get that weird thing where all of a sudden somebody hits like a really super effective hit for some reason and it just
Ooh,
wipes it out.
the like a truck hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
You were saying, I'll say mine after.
I don't know what happened, but so I actually didn't manage to get the Decidueye earlier in one of my single battles, but I did a battle with a group that was fighting a Decidueye, and for some reason, the Decidueye was down to like 3/4 of its health. It still had 3/4 of its health. And for some reason, I don't know what they buffed up, but one of the Miradones hit it from one of the Miradones beside me hit it, and completely destroyed its health. Just completely knocked it out with one hit.
Oh.
That doesn't happen in this battle. I don't know what they did, whether they managed to get some type of buff. I don't think you can put. There's a popular one that seems to show up in a lot of these matches, but I don't think you can put it Belly Drum. I don't think you can put Belly Drum on Miradon. I don't even know how Belly Drum works. I should look into it. I think it gets rid of half your health, but like cranks your attack up to the max.
Okay, we lost. There we go. Okay, I'll get in.
Belly drum.
Doom, boom, boom, doom.
Please don't do that.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no, so belly drum deducts half of the user's maximum HP and then raises the user's attack stats by 6 stages.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like, belly drum gets used a lot in some of these battles because, like, yeah, no, you use belly drum and then you attack, then you survive long enough to attack, you can do a lot of damage.
Oh, who wants to hear Final Fantasy games in a nutshell?
Shoot.
Sure.
Oh, please do.
Final Fantasy 1. 4 heroes break a time loop. Final Fantasy 2. Star Wars, where the Empire dies, the Emperor dies, and then comes back as a devil, then dies again, then comes back as God, and then gets killed by Obi-Wan. Final Fantasy 3. 4 orphans fight a man who threw a hissy fit over his inheritance. Final Fantasy 4. Star Wars, but the Emperor is a space ghost on the moon. Final Fantasy 5. Evil Giving Tree and his gay lover fight a confused harem protagonist and his princesses. Final Fantasy 6. Star Wars, but the Emperor is killed and replaced by the Joker halfway through. Racism is bad. Final Fantasy 7. Eco-terrorists recruit man with padded resume, discover corporate greed has caused giant meteor to be elected. Old recount. Final Fantasy 8. A group of cadets find out they all lived at the same orphanage. Amnesia to blame. Lead may be dead. Final Fantasy 9. Star Wars, but the main characters are either clones or princesses. Final Fantasy 10. Daddy Issues. The real sports story with special guest Christian Guilt Complex. Final Fantasy 11. Giraffe and friends stop the writer from erasing this game. Final Fantasy 12. Star Wars, but half the bad guys aren't actually bad, except Judge Bergen. That guy's a dick. Final Fantasy 13. Being the chosen one will kill your dating life. Final Fantasy 14. Heroes save the world from bad gameplay and bugs. Final Fantasy 15. A bachelor party goes very badly.
Oh, it's a boy band road trip.
It's a boy band road trip, but it is technically a bachelor party if you think about
It
it.
technically is, yes.
Yes. Oh, also,
So yes, that's good.
I have heard this before, and it's still amazing that someone came up with all this. Like, bravo! Bravo, that is creative.
By the way, short. I'd just like to point out that Dragon Pole is really annoying to get to level 60.
Yeah.
The leveling just grinds to a halt at a certain point.
Yeah, no, you get, like, a lot of you get to a certain point where, like, even the game itself, it gets hard to find places to really grind good at certain levels. But yeah, no. Apparently I tried to hit Picnic.
I like that one, that the main attack that this thing's known for is literally throwing its kids at the enemy.
Yes. Yes.
Shoot your kids!
Well, it's the thing. It probably won't ever come up on like the videos I put at the after party for the Mew and Mewtwo stuff. There's some crossover with other couple artists, and in one thing, Mewtwo's fusion is a Dragon Ball, and since Mewtwo has a kid, that kid gets shot, but it's a Gengar infused kid, so can go through stuff and still attack.
Alright.
Tumblr is weird and I love it. So, Short, you know where we're going?
I can get it here in a second, yeah.
It ain't.
Alright, I just pumped up Mirrodimmadome like a crazy Mirrodimma blimp. This is gonna be either really stupid or really interesting.
I just
How
forgot.
high?
I don't think we had.
It's
I don't
a
think anybody had the
robo
metal. Yeah, metal deer.
You know, if I wanted to really be silly, I would just stick with my Persona and only use the Iron-type Pokemon.
Actually,
Yeah,
you're
but
not going
that's
too far.
cheating.
Apparently we're going down the hill!
Oh, we are? Okay.
Yeah. Apparently the Terrorade fruit is down the hill here.
Oh, sorry, I got caught by a doggy.
Or is it on the hill? God damn it. I don't think it's
Oh, God.
down the hill, it's up the
Oh
hill.
god. Ah! Sorry, sorry, bear.
I found
Oh,
it.
I
Setting
just-
destination.
Oh, damn it.
I jumped down the hill and the game spawned in a polar bear right underneath me.
And I'm flying to it. Whee!
I kind of see where you guys are going so I can see what these giant terror raids look like, if they even look.
They actually do look a little different, so you
Okay, so I found...
follow me and we'll make it there.
I have
At least
no
I'll keep
idea where
going
you-
until it hatches.
Okay, Shorty is... Okay, I'm
I
at
don't know if you guys are
mine.
behind me or not. Well, eggs hatching, so you guys can catch up to me.
Okay,
I have no idea where you even are.
okay. Circuit, find me
Yeah.
and you'll find them. Use your map.
I have no idea where anybody is. Oh, no, wait, I'm starting to see.
Oh, Riolo hatched from the egg! It's not shiny, though. What are we gonna call
Aw.
Riolo? It's a female.
Okay.
Get your ass back here, boy!
Oh no. Sneevelies, or Snivelies, or Sneevelies. However you want to say it.
Dandra!
I found
That's
the
what we're
thing
calling
is
Riolo.
actually-
That's Riolo. Yeah. Oh, Toa found
Damn
me,
it.
at least.
Okay.
Wow, random,
Oh, I
random
went
tiny.
the wrong way.
I ran into a tiny snot bear. Of course, I never caught it before, so quick! Quick, use a quick ball!
I went
Oh,
the
right.
wrong way, so I went down the hill the wrong direction.
That reminds me, I got something I gotta trade Circuit to at some point.
Oh, Cub Chew.
Yeah, it's the one that turns into the polar bear.
Yep.
Also, where's my beware?
I don't.
So you're you're closer to the raid than you're actually closer. You're like down below us, creature, but you're closer to the raid than we are. So keep
Really?
heading towards the coast. Yeah, keep heading towards the
Okay.
edge, cliff face of the coast.
Okay, I'll go this way then.
Circuit, you keep. I gotta orient the map, turn it around. You keep heading northeast.
Ooh, there's a shiny thingy down here. Break his ankles. There we go.
Alright, so.
And the shiny went away.
No! What
It's
the
okay.
shit?
Actually, I'm gonna go find Circuit. There's Circuit. There we go.
He's right behind.
Sorry, got caught up in a couple fights. Apparently, I'm very popular.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
I
are always
just-
very popular.
I got caught up in another egg hatching.
Oh my
I have
god.
a team. I have a team entirely made of eggs. It's an Eevee. I already called one Eevee. So what are we gonna call this one?
So, your team, you could say that your team is kind of scrambled.
Hey.
Yay!
Okay, I found a second one, so that one down below.
I found another Toa one.
Delibird!
So we're gonna call. So because of that, we're calling this Eevee Scramble. And somebody else is trying to fight me. And I
Fight
can't
me.
fight them because I'm trying to just send these EVs out, not make them gain 15 levels in one go.
So Toa, now that you have a Delibird, you have a 1 in 2 chance of getting a present or death.
I welcome death.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Circuit?
I kept going up and then a Sneasel caught me. So I'm trying to catch it real fast.
Okay, I see you.
Well, it's a female, so it'll be a fun present regardless.
Oh crap! I just had a.
Oh, there we go. Got the Sneasel.
I had a Citadel try to pick a fight with me. I ran away.
Alright.
All right. So, see this way I'm facing?
Yeah.
Go no. No. We're falling.
Right.
Oh, apparently I couldn't fall far enough. I stopped mid-fall and hatched an egg. It's like a cartoon. I'm gonna finish hatching the egg, and it's like, wait, where?
Wait, what was that screaming about? Oh, hey, look at that. Glowing.
I'll show you what I can do.
Did you get a
Yes,
shiny?
yes, 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 yes.
Oh my gosh. It's a baby shiny.
What do we kind of call Riolu for my next playthrough? Lucky. Lucky. You're lucky.
You're damn lucky.
Yep.
Okay, I have a level 100 Volteon.
Like, I have not had any luck in hatching shinies, so like, yeah. I've been trying to do it in, so my favorite Pokemon is, Primarina. So I've been trying to do it with a bunch of Poplio. I've been trying to hatch a shiny with a bunch of Poplio in, Field. And, like... I can't fight you now. But, like, yeah, no, the, like, I've got, like, a massive amount of Poplios that I'm trading in the game right now because I haven't had any luck. Okay. I see... Is that Toa or Circuit there?
If it's a Miraidon,
It's
that's
Circuit.
me. If it's
That's me. I see you.
If it's a Miraidon, it's also, Circuit.
But no, I see you. You're running around me. I'm beating the crap out of I ran into a glowing engine.
Yeah, I know.
Is it purple? Then it's not me. If it's red, it's me.
Yeah. I like how Toa's being like, if it's a Miraidon, it's me, when three of us have Miraidons. The only time that works is if it's creature.
Yes. Is it Miraidon? Good. It's not that person.
Yeah.
Because
Exactly.
I'm the only odd one out that decided to go for the past, not the future.
well, in
I'm gonna
fairness,
get there.
I got my Pokemon confused, to be honest.
Well, in fairness,
Oh.
my sister got the other game, and it's like, between the two of us, she is very much the fossil lover.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Because-
I
Ow.
don't think they advertised how that was actually gonna play into it though.
I just wanted the I kind of wanted the waifu lab guy person. TV.
The Waifu Lab Guy TV.
The Pokemon professor. The waifu Pokemon professor.
Okay,
What the f-
Wait, where did you
What
go?
are you talking about?
Scarlet's professor.
Yeah.
Oh, the mom.
Yes.
Yeah, I think what Circuit's saying is he picked the wrong game.
I got the wrong game because I got the professor's confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Although
where
In fairness, as someone who's basically...
Oh, I'm an idiot.
no,
Do you
no,
just
you
life
you've
around
actually made it
robots?
down to it.
No, I'm an idiot because I used an Ultra Ball instead of a Quick Ball.
Wait,
Trying to
somebody was
catch a
right beside me
mine.
here. I think
Mine.
it might have been the creature.
Ooh,
Yeah, no.
yay! I caught a mine.
Yeah, no.
Mine.
I see you
Mine.
too. I see you too.
Oh, I see you.
I'm flying!
Yeah. Down this
Oh,
way.
that's Toa. Okay.
Yeah. You and Toa are close to each other, but if you keep going down the hill, you'll run into me. Hatching another egg.
Oh!
Okay.
Because
God.
I'm good at hatching egg. Now, the only problem with the Riolu is that I was trying to get a shiny Eevee, but I'll take it.
Okay,
Go
that
over there.
car is a special one. I'll worry about it another day.
Oh, it's a female
Uh,
Eevee.
What?
Okay, you know
My
what?
name is-
Catching this. Sorry, I will not ignore this one. Ugh.
Which one?
Sylvie, Sylveon? No.
That, nope.
What evolution?
Sylveon, Glaceon.
It probably. I think we're still kind of in that icy zone, so it might be a Glaceon.
What is a Sylveon? I'm just high. Okay.
Cause he got high.
I ran
'cause
the-
he got high.
Okay, so I ran the circuit, not short, and I was like, yeah, that's definitely a Sylveon. Because I'm right next to you.
Wait, so it's
All you need to do is slap the crystals out of its ears.
I just literally just did that.
I
So
went
it's
past.
Toe's the one that made it to there, and it's Circuit and Creature that the ones over on the land still.
I followed the wrong marker, I'm sorry.
I went down the hill like you said.
Ooh! Oh, yay! Yay! Circuit, right behind you, it's a, E-screw.
Mm.
It's you.
Right behind me. Ah!
Also, I'm carrying nothing that can just slap it. I have to,
That's a throw it. Oh, you're talking about something else. Hold
I'm
on.
talking about a penguin with an ice cube on its head.
Oh,
Oh,
I just saw that.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
unfortunately,
I
I
can't catch it
will-
because I can't just hit it.
okay.
Actually, yeah, no, you want to catch one of those. You want to catch one of those creature because they're pilot exclusive.
Wait, when did Cupchew... Oh yeah, when did Cupchew get in my party? Why is it evolving?
Because you caught it and you said yes.
Well, I mean... It doesn't answer my first question.
You caught it.
Uh.
That is why it's in your party. You said yes one too many times.
Oh, there's a trainer over here I haven't beaten yet.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Black lettering too, so it means it's got tougher Pokemon to battle with.
Okay, does someone want to catch that thing for me and then trade it?
I would
I'm
like
actually-
to, as soon as I stop getting interrupted by everything around me.
Because
No,
Alright.
I'll do it here in a second. I have to change my team around for a second.
Actually, I'm not seeing it at all.
Oh, hold on.
Um,
I'll do a quick check. I caught a
it's
Floette.
definitely not here. God damn it! There's a Clauncher just jumped in front of me.
Damn you.
Yeah, I seem to get that a lot.
Luckily, I'm 30 levels above the Clauncher, so that'll work. Because I got
Okay.
Robo Deer.
Okay, let's move you out of my party.
All right,
I thought
3, 2, 1. Quick ball. Where's the quick ball? That's a repeat ball. Let's
Oh.
see if it works.
There's the Sylveon.
Yep, critical catch.
Yeah, I wonder who mentioned that already.
Oh, and it can't tie to its berry.
yes,
Yes, it does.
All right.
all the Terra evolutions are going to Terra type to their actual type.
Yeah.
So where's my Terra Eevee?
And,
Ah, it says
I don't-
power of moon against Bakugo. Sailor
wait,
Moon, no.
oh, I see it. I see it. I see your penguin bear. Your penguin cube.
Oh, I see it too.
Oh, fine. I'll do this the my way.
Are we all just gonna get penguin cubes? Are we?
I don't know what it is. Askew. I see your askew.
It's
And I also
literally
got-
ice cube.
I've got quick balls for days. Let's do this. Oh,
I
got
don't
it.
have any, that's my problem. But I found where it is, I'm gonna go for it too. I can't get it. It just went away. God, this game hates me.
Oh.
Because
So, the first time I thought it was a glitch. God dang it.
There should be one kicking around here somewheres. They're not hard to find. Oh, another egg's hatching.
Oh my God.
This is horrible. What have we
I made
done?
Eggs hatching.
We're never gonna do this, are we?
What have we
Well, we're
done?
on piece of land, so
Oh, I'm gonna get the Alola Mola. Because I thought it was something else entirely.
Alola Mola.
Lomo Mola. Oh, no. Me.
that's it. Let's flick out.
Yay! I got my first
I was gonna call
evolution!
Hey, I got the Alola. I got the Alomo Mola.
I am still mad that that
Putter,
doesn't
putter, putter.
evolve from Lubdisc.
I thought it was a Love Disc.
No!
No.
No, it's its own
Oh,
damn thing,
Shelder.
and I'm kind of mad about it.
Magikarp.
Where in the-
Magikarp.
I want
Oh, wait.
the frickin' Penguin Cube.
Try to
This
Oh, I
see
can
if someone
see-
shows up.
I can show you
No,
my
it's
Penguin
very
Cube.
Sad. I'll
Yeah,
trade it right
yeah,
back to
Another
you.
one doesn't show up. Well, no, I don't. I've got one. I don't need one. I've got two. So, you want one?
Okay.
Oh,
I would
right
like it
over
for the
here.
deck, yes.
Over here, creature.
Oh shit! Well, I pufferfish
That
just
little,
poked
get
me in
that
the
little
foot.
shrimp guy. God damn it. Okay, no, don't come to me. I've got you already. That little shrimp guy. He's location specific too.
damn it.
The little shrimp.
I don't want a dolphin.
Okay, where are we supposed to be going?
God damn it!
Oh,
Another
This
shrimp
is evolving.
attacked me.
We're just having all the fun around here, aren't we?
We have no idea
We're
what's
just,
going on
we're just
anymore.
being really dumb.
Yes, we're
Yeah,
being dumb,
pretty much.
but hey,
Oh, hi, Shelder.
we dare to be stupid around here. 'Cause it's
Here,
a
I'm
hero.
gonna go. I'm gonna go, and I will stand by the location we're looking for, and everybody can come to me.
Also,
Okay,
it
so I
wasn't
don't-
here.
I don't know what
There's
frickin'
something
Shorty
here.
was talking about.
I was literally in here. I just see that. I just saw this one crystal that belongs to Toa.
Sure, what were you like what were you like freaking out about to me that told me to get over to you?
Oh, so there was a where are you now? You were
Where
right.
I
Okay,
thought
so
you were.
yeah, nope, that's where I was. I don't know if they're still there. There's a little shrimp guy that's swimming around in the water. He's region specific too.
A Skrelp?
Grail, but no, not
I have a
not
Skrelp.
him. Okay, don't worry about that one then. But I couldn't find another Iskew. Like I say, I've got an Iskew I can trade you. Because I caught one of there was two of them actually in that area, both the circuit, and I caught them. Except I have an Iskew. So I have two now. And another egg.
Also, these freaking bugs.
By the way, I will just say I love this being a Pokemon journey I went on with you guys.
Darn it.
For
For a second,
For all the issues this game had, I'm kind of happy that it allowed us to do this sort of madness.
Oh, this Eevee Randy.
Okay.
Else decides to put a B instead of an
Well,
N.
I just caught a second Askew.
Oh my gosh.
The game really does hate you, creature.
I told you!
Stop hating on Creature. Creature is a good man.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
standing.
Jitsi! Jitsi!
Someone got one ear for a chance. Dude, if Pokemon were like in the real world, people would actually do that, which is a
Yeah.
bad thing.
They did do that. Pokemon Go, remember?
Hey!
Yeah. Oh, hi. Well,
Oh, right.
one just ran into me just appeared out of nowhere, so I'm gonna go for it.
Chansey,
perfect.
why? Why must you deny me? Come to me. I can dress up like Nurse Joy.
Yeah, that's not
Okay,
good.
not really. No, I can't. The clothing options are really limited here.
I got
I can,
the
but
plan.
it's not a
great,
good thing.
Okay, great. Okay. I think either Sally or Scrambles is.
It's nothing.
No, it's gonna be Randy. God damn, it's gonna be Randy.
Also, Circuit, I'm sorry.
One more try, and then I'm just gonna have to do this old-fashioned way.
Okay, so no one has to give me
Nope, no.
an askew.
Perfect.
Well, congrats
I
either
also
way.
just ran into an XQ. I'm fighting it with my Electro. This game hates creature and it's not fair.
No, it gave me what I wanted.
It's kind of actually being fair in a weird way. Well, oddly enough, is come out askew. You're probably the reason I'm gonna get this chance without killing it.
Ooh, Cloister. And the Cloister went away, thanks game.
It just sank in the depth, did it?
Yeah, but it came back up. Oops. Lucario, you're 5 levels Yeah, you were 4 levels beneath it. Why did you kill it in 1 hit?
Because I want to make you proud, Papa.
You've disappointed me, son.
No!
I am disappointed.
And I have decided, you know, what would be the best name for the SKU I just got? Iced Tea.
Yeah. Or Ice P.
Going straight
Oh.
Ice Cube seems a little bit too, you know, on the nose, even if it is a good reference.
I don't know what just happened, but I'm confused and scared. My excuse ice broke.
Oh, that is one
oh.
of its features. It's from a low one, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot. Speaking of the Star Trek stuff, I forgot I named one of the Zorak Darmok. Angelad at Tanagra.
Would you stop defending yourself and just get into my ball?
Get into the ball. Get
Get
the ball.
into my bolly.
Look at you! I'm in the food chain! Get in my belly! Okay, Chansey, you're at red now. I have weakened you very sufficiently. Now, I'm going to toss this ball at you. I want you to go in to the ball. And if you do this, this will be happy and fun times for all. Damn you!
I just thought of something really funny
Yeah?
that could happen in the actual Pokemon world. Someone tries to catch a Pokemon, but the Pokemon catches the ball and then runs away with it.
That would be
And
it.
then when you're chasing after, like, you're chasing after and trying to find it, and then randomly in the middle of the night, your Pokedex pings saying, like, something has been registered.
I'm making Miradon dizzy. And apparently fighting a dog.
Oh dear.
Yay, I caught
Oh, that was
the
weird.
electric bird.
And Chansey is mine. Haha.
Yay, Alamamla.
I can't remember. Did he get mentioned somewhere else, or did we find out in here that you can make Miradon dizzy? Miradon dizzy.
Yes, you can.
Yee.
Oh look, I cut a third of skew. Okay, now I'm just being belligerent.
Have
I'm
a
gonna
have
use-
a party full of them.
Oh,
Actually, I'm probably gonna. I could use them for quick trades. I'm sure that'll make things interesting.
Circuit,
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Circuit, you're being very askew.
I know. I'm done. I'm done. So, okay, sure. Where are we going again?
We're going over to the island the Toa and I are at, right here.
Oh,
Is this an island? It's just a plateau.
No, it's a piece of land. I got it wrong. I'm
Is it
just
a
trying to
peninsula?
think of a name to. I'm just trying to think of a name for the next Riolo. Another male. Let's call it Jaden, I guess.
Kind of annoying because the only crystal I see here is Toa's.
Call it George.
Hello,
okay.
George.
I'll call the next Pokemon I'm gonna hatch George here. Whenever that one hatches. Wait, so where's Toa's?
Okay.
Where's Toa's?
Okay, so
It's literally right here.
Double check
I
again.
see
No, that is mine on my screen.
Toa-Cola's crystal. Toa-Cola's crystal.
Koa.
Toa-Cola.
Okay, so there's must be several crystals here.
I see
Yep.
several.
The game's not gonna let you see what these black crystals
I
look
didn't want to
like.
do that. Oh shit. Well, I'm having a picnic apparently.
Everyone hop into a picnic!
Nah.
I'm fighting this fucking cricket.
Oh, thinking about it, I better. If this is where the battle is, I better. Let's give. Let's put a skew back in the box. And get my Mirrodimidome out to fight.
Excuse. Oh, I gotta show. I also gotta like Lucky. I gotta show you. I also gonna show you guys Lucky.
Okay, and by the way, is the Dawn
I hatched a
Stone...
Lucky.
Is it the Dawn Stone that you put into a male Kalia's hands just so you can do the evolution? Yeah, that's what it says, so...
Okay.
There you go. Yep. My Kalia is becoming a Gallade.
You know what? My team's pretty well empty now, so I'm gonna take the 3 Pokemon that I need for these and also do some trading. Okay, where is my team again? Dex 11, Dex 13, 15. Team Box 1. There we go. And move Ampharos over to here because we might use Ampharos at some point. Aurora over here because I've got some ice strategies, but if they don't work, we will Mirrodimidone it too. I actually changed the name of it. I'd actually changed the name of it because I want to trade up the other Miraidon. Because the one you have, Terrestrialize Dragon, and the one that you catch, Terrestrialize Electric.
Ooh, that would have been nice to know.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You're just still down at the bottom of the crater at somewheres.
I know, but I still don't. I'd have to grind it up not from scratch, but definitely not from my size. Dimidome is down.
By the
Yeah.
way...
It does help knowing that because you don't accidentally make your change your Mirrodon terrestrialization, which the dragon terrestrialization is nice for that move, but yeah. And you can get another one now that's terrestrialize electro kick.
Yep.
Alright, challenge as a group. Okay, actually, I'm going to change my Pokemon first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see if I have an item that will allow me to boost electric type moves.
Okay, I'll wait a second here. I'll actually just move, run in circles a little more, see if I can hatch the other 2 eggs.
Yep.
2 eggs left.
By the way, hey, second creature short. Did you see what Gerard the Completionist did?
I don't follow
Nope.
him, so no.
He
Are you talking about
bought
the?
every single available game on the Wii U and 3DS store.
Huh.
Yeah. Kind of
Oh,
cool of him.
too, because
Too bad I'm hacking it. Too bad
Yeah,
I'm hacking it and just getting the games.
he legitimately did that, and it came from money from himself, sponsors, and fans being like, you know what, fuck it, let's do this crazy shit.
Crap, I keep on forgetting I
never
gotta get Pokemon Home on the store. On the 3DS store. Or not,
Don't you mean Pokemon
Pokemon-
Bank?
Pokemon Bank on the 3DS store, because apparently basically what will happen when the 3DS store goes down is not that it won't become functional, it's that it'll become free.
Yep,
True.
but that would be an easy way, using Likar's method to go from Gen 1 and to supporting things on other ways of trading up to the next generation.
The only problem is that after that closes, it's going to be impossible for anybody who doesn't already have Pokemon Home to do a full collection from Gen 1 on to the latest gen.
Yep.
Which is a problem.
I think it'll be near. I think there is ways to get a lot of them over now, though. So I think they all exist in different places. Oh, there's the next egg. It spawned in half a mile away from me, but okay.
Dang.
It's another regular Eevee.
Hooray.
What are we gonna call this one? What are we gonna call this one?
Well, also tomorrow after the standard Let's Play, I have to hop over to Ponies Online because we're doing movie night. So
Cool.
that'll be fun.
I call this one Snowdrop. You know what? I'm gonna call this one Snowdrop, but I'm gonna change its terastallization form because I think I've got a lot of ice terror shards kicking around. I could be completely
Ooh.
wrong.
So that's a Halucha.
I might be completely wrong because I was going to do something with those Terra shards.
See,
Ignore what I just said. It's still called Snowdrop, though.
By the way, second, isn't Hawlucha just an awesome design?
It is, but the description is kind of interesting. So basically, it just beats the living crap out of Primeapes, huh?
In this region, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Listen until the Primeapes tries to punch it until it dies.
Yep. And then it comes back as a vengeful, angry spirit.
Surprise trade.
Excuse me.
Too angry to die.
I forgot I have a Sprigatito named Groose that I'm trying to trade. Some people tell me I shouldn't be allowed to name my Pokemon. Alright, I'll queue up the next one, and then is everybody's Pokemon ready, or?
Yep.
I'm as ready as can be. And it's always
All right.
awkward whenever someone you broke up with messaged you just with a hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Somebody traded me a Shinx.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, Japanese Shinx.
Ooh, nice.
I can work on shiny shinks too. Also, I
Alright,
need Dino Gato after the submarines, probably.
I'm ready and good to go.
We are ready to fight the ghost.
Okay, I just need to walk over to the. I just need to walk over to the crystal without hatching an egg. Oh, good. Joking.
You need to hurry. Grass Kitty is doing what all feral cats do in cities and destroying the bird population.
All right, it's queued up, boys.
All right, let's boogie.
I'm not seeing it
I'm
yet.
gonna try
There it
the
is.
Glaceon. I'm gonna try my Glaceon strategy first because I don't know. I don't like winning for some reason. Also, I'm getting stubborn, being like, "No, Glaceon, I can make it so you can beat the bird."
You can't do it, Glaceon. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
All right, since my Voltorb, I have a light screen, so that should be useful.
So I've been doing this one a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've actually figured out patterns. So first pattern, don't do anything to boost yourself until the second turn.
Okay.
Because
Got it.
after the first turn, it's going to eliminate all our stat changes.
So
It's a
charge
first
is
thing.
pointless.
Yeah, so I would attack it first and then start working on stuff like charge and all that.
Got it.
A lot of the crews that are using Miradimidone tend to use. I don't think whether you have had a chance to equip it, but use Metal Sound first because it doesn't eliminate its stat changes, which is what Glaceon's for.
Nope, I have not. But we'll see what happens here.
Also, if you're gonna give it stat changes, all of its attacks are physical attacks, not special attacks.
Okay.
It's got a few things that it'll trigger as soon as the first one of us faints. It might trigger them, and then unfortunately the game becomes a little bit of a slogfest because it does hit a point 2 of the game where it seems to start hitting you with 2 moves for every 1 move that you hit it with.
What?
Yeah, no. It gets frustrating later on. Also, when it first eliminate when it
I didn't even get to do anything yet.
yeah, it did that before you even hit.
Exactly. Oh, I could start charging already. You just signed your death warrant, you dumb bird.
You let me use charm that first round. There we go, charm.
I attacked this somehow and it killed me.
I'm dead.
Oh, it.
I'm dead because of Leaf Blade.
And you stupid thing. It's doing its weird leg stuff.
For the love of God, let me attack already.
Okay. Okay, so after it removes negative effects from itself, for some reason yeah, so after that you can't really put negative attack. You can't just put negative effects on it. You've got to use attacks that give it negative effects, which is what Chilling Water is for.
And
Okay,
down.
that was a critical hit.
God damn it, that second one was a good hit. God damn it.
Okay, so I'm starting to see our first strategy will not work.
It's not even coming close.
What level's your Electrode, Toa?
70.
Really?
Yeah, that's not gonna quite cut it.
Even I know, even their Dimmadome here is at like 80 something, and I know it's not close. it's not gonna be a swimming ride.
Well, I can always pump it up.
I can
probably gonna
already
have to.
tell you this Decidui is level 100.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
the only ones
even
that
my
don't-
80, even my 80 some odd is a stretch, and the only reason I mean, the only way I can grind them more is to get experience candies. Oh, without making it insanely stupid.
Yeah. Well, we can do a couple rounds for experience candies now.
Well, I'll start the one, and that is, and I have both mine on everyone but short screen.
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to do something real quick though.
I'm gonna fly over to El Fornado.
Oh, this is a massacre waiting to happen. Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Yes, it is. Also, I don't think I have a muck or a grimer.
Give me a second. I gotta land my flight and join you here, Doa. Okay, so
So what did you pull us into?
A 2-star, so massacre.
what, a 2-star?
Yep.
You don't need
Yeah.
my help for that.
No,
Yeah,
this is more
you
grinding.
guys are all right. So, for the higher level grinding, I don't know if a 2-star is going to get you the right candy.
Well, it's still candy.
Yeah, but what you want is candy extra large.
Well, if you can find it, second I'll do this.
I am finding it.
Alright.
There's a 6-star Terra raid over here. Any 5-star Terra raids will give them to you too. 4 stars might give them to you. 4 stars will give you large candy too, which does a tremendous amount too.
Mhm.
Oh, the final eggs hatching. I have egged all the eggs. Now, I don't know if there's another Riolu. Okay, so nickname the Riolu. What do you call this one? Male or female? There it is. And
Yeah,
there's
I
a bird
think that was
fighting
a
me.
one-shot.
Oh, we just said it was
Well,
gonna be water.
to get out of it anyways.
We'll see here. Also, it's good for like a 10 shot.
So I'm debating trading out a move on my Jolteon to Helping Hand.
So if we get ourselves organized enough into the battle, it can help. We have to like. Basically, the good plan with that would be to get somebody who's lining up to hit with the Miraidon's special move, and then helping hand them.
It's like four small
First
experience
hit.
candies. You just got like 4 small experience candies.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
very-
so if you guys still want to see what the 6-star raids, what their Terra shards look like?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I didn't have
fly-
Grimer.
Well, actually, no. Is there one? With you guys finished that raid?
Oh,
Is there still a crystal sitting there?
Yep.
oh God, that's what it looks like. Oh, that is something else.
Yeah, no, those are the 6-star raid. They all look like that. Okay,
So, it,
solves that problem. I'm going to initiate one. It's psychic. It's Reverum. So it is. It's steel and poison, but it's terrestrializing psychic.
So
Challenging as a group.
I know what I'm going to use.
let's see.
I'm not
I
sure what I'm gonna
think
use.
I think Charizard might be able to do some damage.
I'm gonna actually I'm gonna guarantee that I'm gonna kind of use a guarantee card, which is use Strong. Sasha is strong.
Of course, Sasha is strong.
Is psychic strong against fighting? I keep forgetting.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, psychic will is super effective against fighting.
That's what I
Mind
thought.
over matter is one of my mental ways.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All ready to go. Let's see how many we have to slug through on this one. Luckily, I've got a whole bunch of solutions for this one, so had something to do with that steel
The iron leaves.
I was gonna say that it had something to do with that steel deer that was wandering around earlier.
Let's burn it up. Turn up the heat.
Shadow ball. Let's go.
Iron defense. God damn it, taunt. Yeah,
Bring
no,
it. I got more fire than you know what to do with.
I know I can't use iron defense after the taunt. I didn't know that it was gonna have fire moves.
Well, it is still fire.
I thought it was steel poison.
No, it might be fire.
No, it's steel something, I think.
It definitely has steel on it. There's no way that the thing
Okay,
is.
probably still.
God damn it, taunt. It's also got taunt, which is frustrating because. God damn it.
Oh!
Yeah, no.
No, Charizard!
That, that screws my plan up altogether, but I still have one solution if we come back to this. It's called Umbreon.
I have a solution. It's called Dark Fox.
Yeah, it's called Dark Fox.
Well, and I don't think I don't think I can bring Grass Kitty out, so yeah, Charizard might not be.
Second damage. Good go.
Oh.
Come on, I just want to try to sword dance our way through this here in a second anyways. Goddamn overheat. So, like, the good thing is that, like, even with overheat, it's still...
Go for it.
No, I just having some thoughts.
Oh, you want to play? Let's go ahead and play.
You guys got this.
Oh, and there's a dent.
First,
That's not gonna help.
That's not good at all.
Damn it.
No.
Well, that's wasting time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's alright. I gotta try, I'll try Umbreon next. I might still, so I'm still thinking about, trying maybe the fucking, I can't remember its name now, King Gambit.
Almost.
I'm still thinking about trying King Gambit because King Gambit has these weird abilities where basically King Gambit's like everybody's death just makes King Gambit stronger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, King Gambit gets boosted from itself and others' fating.
Okay, definitely with me being how I am, that would actually be useful.
Yeah.
So there was another move I put on to my Surf Edge where it boosted it, if you use the move immediately after another Pokemon fainted, it would like double its power.
Yeah, I think I have that on King Gambit. Plus, King Gambit has a ability that let me look at it here in a second once I get it back into the main menu or main menus here. And tell you what it was.
Do that.
Boxes. Okay. King Gambit has check summary. Yeah, Supreme Overlord. When the Pokemon enters a battle, its attack and special attack stats are slightly boosted for each of the allies in its party that have already been. Oh. Goddamn. Oh, no, so yeah, no, every time I faint, if I come in, if others have fainted, I get boosted because others have fainted. The only problem is it's steel. Dark. But that wasn't working too bad before, so let me finish. I'm just gonna start up the next one random trade and then go back in. We'll go back into that one.
I know. I'm gonna see if I can find a shadow move that I can drop on Charizard.
Bite. Charizard might be able to learn Bite or Crunch. Crunch would be the better one.
I gotta go to the TM shop though. I don't. Any of the TMs I have do not qualify, or at least qualify for good dark damage. The only one that he could even use for dark damage, I throw an item, so it's obviously not gonna. Yeah, I get a throw an item. Oh wait, I don't have that item now.
I don't know if it can throw it multiple times or not. If you get a really good item that's really good to throw, it actually works well too.
Well, as far as I know, if it's a held item and game mechanics, you are supposed to throw it, you still have the item.
Oh, here we
Also,
go. Crunch.
apparently
Ooh, he can learn Crunch. Ooh, he can learn Dark Pulse. No, he can't learn Dark.
All right, I'm starting the challenge up again.
I don't. Unfortunately, can't even get Crunch either, so I'm out of luck there.
I wish I could
Yeah.
get a Crunch TM. That'd be cool because I give it to like every dark thing I have.
Mm-hmm.
It's entirely plausible. You just have to have enough materials.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I haven't beaten up Mabo Stiffs. Then.
Well, I kind of don't like beating up the dog Pokemon.
Oh, I don't mind it.
I'm gonna try. I try Lancelot this time.
Okay, what kind of Pokemon is this we're fighting now?
Same one.
Same one? Okay.
Heal Poison with Psychic.
So the unfortunate thing is, you only get one level. Every
Alright.
setup of terror raids, you only get one level. You only get one 6-star terror raid.
Alright, I guess I'll just have to suck it up and try and mirror Dimmadome here, since he's the strongest I got.
You don't have his. I thought you had a Zoroark.
Yeah, but he's not that high.
Yeah, Zoroark came in 50, but since it's a ghost type. And,
No. I think Circuit has an actual Zoroark.
Oh,
Or
I
the
do.
regular
Zoroark.
Yeah, I found one, but I got it really young, so it's like 15, I think.
Okay. So you never trained it. Okay.
It wasn't part of my main team, and unfortunately, I have no experience candies or rare candies now. They all got sunk into Dimmadome.
We'll try this one. If we can get, like I say, if we can get this battle beat at some point, we'll be like that'll give us a fair amount of large and at least one or two extra large candies. You can do a shit ton with them.
Yeah, I should be able to plug Dimmadome back in up into the 90s.
It'd be really cool if you actually got XP from this battle, from these battles.
That would be nice.
Hit it now, let's go.
At least the good thing is the attacks are effective, so we.
God damn it, taunt. I forgot about that goddamn taunt.
Also, it used Metalhead on me, so.
I was about to say, why is the time, like, already
Give it a
significant?
shot here. Did somebody died, I think? Yeah, Toa died.
Toa fainted on turn 1. Yeah.
And I did it again.
Why do you keep doing that?
He brought
Ooh,
he brought
wow.
a Weakamon.
I could bring the damage. I'm gonna have to bring the damage.
So I'm about to faint, so I'm gonna hold off on my. Well, I can't do it anyway, so it doesn't make it matter.
Yeah. Short, please tell me you're getting a lot of stuff from this.
Oh, I actually have to faint and come back into the battle first, and I haven't been able to faint and come back into the battle. Okay.
Damn awesome.
Also, the Revivroom won't let me boost my attack up either, which is like, you son of a bitch.
Here, I'll do this.
Cat leave. Miss, please. Yes, I avoided the attack. Let's see how this does. Yeah, no, you're not gonna pull this one off. I didn't faint in time.
I don't know why I charged. I don't know why. Funny enough, here, Dimmadome actually was doing the numbers. It was actually doing the numbers.
Well, that's good.
It just, unfortunately, everybody else kept dying. Toa.
I only died one time.
No,
I was
it's
talking
going
about-
to be, and I will not deny it.
It was
everyone
a
else.
knock on. I was knocking on Toa, really.
I know. You should-
As we jump around, so like the problem with like King Gambit is it wasn't dying enough. It's
Ooh.
gonna die and come back in order for it to get the bonuses from you guys dying. And it was the last one to die.
Oh.
There's an
So
irony.
we need to like verbally coordinate that then.
Yeah, I'm good. Well, so what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna try Umbreon. Maybe I'm just trying too hard to hit it with these ones that boost themselves. I think Umbreon's whole. I think my Umbreon setup's whole shtick is bringing the special attack of the Pokemon we're attacking down. Which doesn't matter because what it does is it keeps hitting me with taunt.
Yeah.
Which, okay, change my Pokemon. Alright, I started it up again. I'm gonna try Umbreon.
You know what? I'm just going to go with.
I almost want to just keep it as
Polygons.
Jolteon just to see what happens.
Oh! I wonder. God damn it. Umbreon's not fast. Umbreon's slow. That's great. Because I have taunt. I could taunt it before it taunts us.
Are we having a taunt off? Are you?
We might have a taunt off here in a second.
Ooh.
I got
Charizard's
one-
actually pretty decent.
You know what?
Uh,
Polygons.
So, what's your most high-powered evolution? So, what's your most high-powered evolution?
It would be the 75s that we got from the terror raids, which could.
Why aren't you using the 75s?
Yep. And Poltergeist is technically a ghost, so it would be useful.
What are you doing, Circuit?
Just beating the crap out of anything around me while we wait for something to happen.
Yeah,
or did we start?
Yeah, we're starting.
Oh, I was healing up. Sorry, I'm getting in.
No, that's
I'm
all
getting in
right.
right now.
So,
I think I just saw Glacier.
That would be really funny if everyone came in with evolutions.
I think
I only have a Sylveon.
You think that's stupid? I think I just right when I was getting to the Poke Portal, I think a Glaceon ran past me.
Ah.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I was asking, Toa. You said you had like a level 75 or something.
Only not of an evolution. That Sylveon is the first evolution I've got.
All right, let's do this thing
That's
again.
specifically what I asked.
I
Okay.
apologize. There's a lot of
That's
stuff,
alright.
and I
Here we
have
go.
Mighty Ass Dog in the background.
It's alright.
So,
I would love
It
to.
would just be really funny.
Yeah. No, I am down for a goof off of one of these raids where we all just have an evolution.
yeah. I'm gonna see if I can taunt it, and even though I'm the one that's heavier to hit, we might try the helping hand method here in a second. Because I have helping hand on Umbreon. So I'm gonna try it. So, okay, taunt. Come on. Hit first, hit first. Oh no, the wild Shadow used taunt.
Okay, I hit it.
I'm just gonna lower its attack by like everything I can.
Astonish.
You got
Oh,
you do
yes.
because you know what I'm doing. Because you know what I'm doing.
Alright.
The same exact thing. So we probably did good, we probably gave it a good. Okay, so Circuit, are you using Tell me.
Charge
when you-
Electric Drift combo.
I'm doing Shadow
Okay,
Ball.
tell me when you use charge. So when you use electric drift, I can helping hand you.
Okay, I'll tell you. I just did an Electric Drift now, so I'll do Charge Electric Drift now.
So go
Okay,
check.
Just cheat arm.
I'll let you know when I get it.
Shit.
Just waiting for it to let me do. Damn you! Okay. Still waiting. There. Charging now.
Okay, give me a second here. It's not letting me do anything.
Okay, I'm
It's hitting me with
down
another
by
gunshot, which is not doing much to me.
Okay, I just-
give me a second here. I'm using helping hand.
It's
On
okay. I just
Beardo.
did it. I just did the charge. I haven't attacked yet.
Okay, attack now.
Attacking now. Idiots!
I want to see how much that'll do.
Good.
Nice.
Of course, it put up its shield, so we won't know exactly.
Hey, if it did that with shields, I'd hate to see without it.
No, I saw a good amount taken off before the shield went up.
Yeah. Okay, that could be it then. Like so coordinating helping hand will help in the other raid
Okay.
too then.
Okay, I flinched, but I'm shooting Shadow Ball.
Okay, if I can get one more attack off, I should be able to terrestrialize.
I'm poisoned, but I'm like, yeah, no Shadow.
I'm definitely gonna die though.
Shadow Ball.
Shadow. I forgot Shadow had synchronize. So Reveroom poisoned me, which poisoned Reveroom.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Also, there's another move I can put on my Umbreon that'll knock down its... Crap, I don't know if it knocked down... I might not be using it because it might just knock down its special defense. Is there anybody using special attacks?
Yeah.
I'm about to use Terra Blast.
Well, my Terra Blast and also my Electric Charge are both specials,
Okay.
I believe. Speaking of which, Okay, I think it actually is better for me to charge an electric.
Okay,
Maybe I can.
died.
Never mind, I can't do that either.
God damn it, I've finally been knocked out. I think that's it. So, Umbreon is the way to go. I'm gonna look up something on Umbreon for a second.
My Poltegeist was doing pretty well.
Umbreon hidden ability. What's Umbreon's hidden ability? Cacophony.
I'll
No,
be
this
right
is-
back. I'm gonna go fetch a drink.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, no,
That's the
yeah,
way.
no, feel free to. He's every time we get into one of these, it always ends up dragging on a little longer than we thought. Okay,
Never as easy
Umbreon.
as we wish.
Yeah,
So I'm going.
that's
to,
Gen 2 decks. Not Gen 9 decks.
Oh, I'm going to go and heal. In game so I can do some mild grinding.
Okay, so where is its abilities? Hidden abilities, inner focus. This Pokemon will not flinch, does not prevent flinching. Oh. No, I think I like synchronize. Alrighty, so actually I'm gonna look see whether there's any level 5 terror raids too in my list here, so they might be a little easier to hack through. Actually, first I'm gonna re-rig Umbreon for this boxes. I like the fact that you can just willy-nilly change your moves right now.
Okay, how is that done? Because I haven't messed with any of them.
You go to check, you go into your Pokemon, you go check summary, and go to the move list. If you hit A, it'll allow you to change moves. Remember, move, forget moves, use TMs, and to learn moves, it gives you all those options.
Sweet.
Dark
Yep.
Pulse, no.
Easy peasy.
Guard swap, no. Moonlight. It's a nice one, no. Confuse Ray. Baby doll eyes. Quick attack, sand attack, takedown, plate. Girl, copy at Kovacs. But I had one. Dark Pulse, Snarl.
Hey, anybody want to do a quick challenge of a Terra Raid battle with a Water Terra? 4-star?
Yeah, give me a second here.
Yeah, I figured it'd be just something to give us a little bit of
Give me a second, I'll join you here in a second.
I got 2 minutes,
Alright.
so
Oh.
just for giggles, I found a quick 4-star Water Terra Pokemon that we could probably just run through for giggles.
Yeah, that'll give
Oh,
us.
alright.
That should give you some large candy too.
Yeah,
Oh, this thing.
Look.
Sweet.
little boost, little fun, easy stuff.
Oh, Wug Trio.
Wug wug.
Yeah. So actually, because I think we were talking about these like Wug Trios and stuff like that
Yeah, like
one
the
day.
Toadstool and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like,
So somebody
convention
explained
evolution.
it to me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I hadn't been thinking about them as they actually are, as actual convergent evolution, which is they're not related to Doug Trio and Diglett at all. It's just the form works, so they went with it through evolution, carcinization. I'm going Grass Kitty with this one.
I mean,
Dude,
look at
that's
how flying evolved over so many different things.
Yeah. Bats, pterosaurs, and birds all separately came to flying. And insects.
Oh, I like how only one of them has a crown.
Well, we
The
can
special
know
one.
Which one is favorite?
Checkmate. Want a flower? I swear
Here,
it's
have
not a
some,
ball. That works.
I didn't get a chance. It looks like we can at least take on 4 and 5 stars without too many problems.
I mean, that's what a level 100 does, yes?
Indeed it does.
Get you with a Premier Ball.
I need to buy more Premier Balls.
Yeah, good luck with buying them.
So again, the unfortunate thing that I got is that I got lucky because the one of the auctions was selling 100 Premier Balls.
And experience can be M and L.
Yeah. So the L's are the ones that'll really help. M's do help.
Well,
So like the reason we were trying that 6-star raid and the 5-star raids will give you a whole bunch of L's and extra L's, XLs.
Perfect.
Yeah. I like to give
So,
Wug Trio a
For
nickname.
a quest, I need a 5-star raid. Because I need,
Oh, shit.
sweet-
And
Hey,
so a
sweet
Prada
monster.
crystal pop up exactly where I'm at.
Yeah. You should be. I think. I know I can find them. You should be able to find some of them too. I think. I'm gonna. So I just had an idea for that 6-star we were just trying. I just
What's that?
remembered I did a whole bunch of auctions for. I'm gonna boost a level 100 Pokemon even more. I just remembered I got a whole bunch of bottle caps which let you hyper train your Pokemon. Only cost me like 300,000 Pokebucks. No, 400,000 Pokebucks. In an auction.
Ooh!
Like, man, I
Who
had
wants
to
a
give up like...
Who wants a fairy dark cat? Or
Ooh,
dark
that
fox?
sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting.
I will join you in 1 second. I gotta...
I mean, it's only a
get off.
3-star, but it's a
Okay,
it's
that'll
a
work.
fun one.
Bottle caps. Which stat do you want me to raise? Attack! Start the training. Fuck it.
Also,
Attack
I've
and speed.
started it.
Yeah, we're... I might be in here in a second. I might not be... No, I should be in here in a second, actually. I'm done my hyper training.
Okay, it hasn't shown up for me, so I guess I'm going to portal it again. Why don't I see those pop-ups anymore?
it does. It's just infrequent.
Damn it. That wasn't Terror Raid, that was surprise trade. Yeah, no, if you guys start without me, don't worry too much about it. I accidentally went into the wrong section. Also, I forgot I named
well,
it.
this won't cause us any issue at all.
Yeah. I just remembered I named a Sprigatito Sega.
Oh,
Nice.
that's funny.
Sega!
That's funny because I just caught the electric, like, pin Pokemon or sea urchin and named it Sonic.
Okay. Who to bring? It doesn't, well, this is gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine with.
Also, somebody might have just traded me a Rowlet.
Ooh, nice. If you can breed that Rowlet, please share.
Yes.
Yeah. So, one of the secrets, too, is that I already did.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah. But,
Oh,
you know
so
what?
please share.
Yep, I will share. I just kind of figured also it'd be fun to like the reason I bred the Rowlets just in case. So because level 100 Pokemon in the Terror Raids tends to be tricky. God damn it.
So I don't particularly care for Rowlet's unevolved forms, but I really like his fully evolved form.
Yeah.
I don't know. Stage 1 is cool. I can understand why people wouldn't like Doctor.
I'm gonna put this in. It'd be really fucked up if I put this into a dive ball.
I just sent my Pokemon to a person called Ramen Legs.
Yeah.
They sent me a Japanese Lechonk.
Oh.
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 Alright. That was Roy. The next one's Squeaky.
Small and medium, yep. And a lot of Stardust.
Reminds me, I just realized the shinies don't show up in the trades. So what do I need to do? Lucky. I need to move Lucky over into a safe box before I accidentally trade Lucky. That would be unfortunate. What did you do with your shiny Riolu? I sent it out in a surprise trade.
That was a surprise, wasn't it?
It was a big surprise.
And I cry every night still.
And I cry. I can't fly either because the surprise. Okay, so I boosted Umbreon, so we'll take another shot at that 6-star raid, then I'll try to see if I can find some 5-star raids.
Hey, give me a second, I'm catching a water puppy.
That,
There we go.
those herbs you're looking at for 2 creatures should show up in 6-star raids sometimes, too. Actually, should show up in the 7... They might show up in the 7-star raid, too, so...
Alright, ready to go when you are.
Alright, I'm approaching the raid.
And that was our ghost raid, right?
It's Raid Shadow Legends.
Greatest RPG of all time, now all the way up to Ice.
Somebody, there was a joke I saw the other day, so apparently they're making an animated show, so now we're gonna have Raid Shadow Legends, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Cool. Also, I traded a Riolu for a Froakie.
Ah.
Ooh, nice.
Hooray!
Change
I was able to level up Mirror Dimmadome manually.
I'm gonna be a troll and give someone a level 36 to land
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
so Frickin'
We're ready to.
You weren't here, but I ran across a female survivor. I named it Jessie.
Oh, word.
Yesy.
Topical?
James.
I mean, that Pokemon is in the game too. So you could have a full Team Rocket crew.
Yeah.
But I ran into one,
Ooh.
but it was female, and her name is Mrs. Cactus.
You gotta do it weird and get the I don't know if I mentioned this to you. So one of the teachers
Mm-hmm.
finishing everything they want. I'm not sure, your creature might have already done this, so might already know where I'm going. Gives you a Galarian mouth.
I have not completed that one yet.
Ooh.
Okay. I think it's a teacher. I'm trying to remember which teacher it is.
Is it the one with? Okay, there's two I haven't completed yet. It's one for the rods, and the other is for the moss.
Okay. Because I thought it was the language teacher.
Okay, I might have gotten it, but didn't notice.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Because-
an Eevee to Jess.
I wonder if he might have given you a different Pokemon because you've got Scarlet.
Oh, I got a Riolu.
Nice.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah. Oh, also, we're queued up creature.
Okay. Also, they named it Sub 2 PM 7.
Aw.
I don't get it, but sure.
I want you to sub to their channel. It's just apparently just called PM7.
Also, thank you
Okay.
to CMC for being listening in my chat lurking.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on to YouTube right now and check to see if PM7 is a channel.
And it could be on Twitch.
Yeah, it could.
Mr. Salvatore.
Okay, yes, it is.
Ooh. What do they
Um,
do?
They do a lot of Pokemon stuff.
Nice.
Apparently, they are not live right now.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I feel like sending them a DM saying thanks for the Riolu.
I say go for it.
Thanks for the Riolu. Have fun with the Eevee.
Crap, I was gonna put another move on here. You know what?
Take a hold.
Use the one charm. God damn it!
Up, Phil.
What is it with this bastard and taunt? I can't. No,
It knows better.
Well, yes, but like, I can't remember whether taunt only whether taunt. Okay. Okay, no, taunt lets you use the same move over and over again.
No,
Because
it doesn't. Because it didn't for me.
No, you can't.
So-
You can't do status effects, but I can use Electro Drift till the cows come home even after getting taunted.
Oh, I see.
You just can't charge up your
another one-
abilities.
Yeah. There's another one. There's another one that won't let you use two moves in a row. So
That would. No, Encore is the one that you
Yeah, repeat.
Encore
them.
forces you to use the move over and over again.
Yeah.
Don't. Come on. Yep. And as long as you. God damn it. So, I know one twist I'm gonna do to my whole strategy, which is I'm not gonna use effects on it, and I'm gonna try to terrestrialize as fast as possible. I think I can terrestrialize now. Come on.
I'm debating if I should or not because I am technically hurt.
Well, I say it
Yeah, I'd say give it a minute circuit. Okay, come on.
Okay, now Gunk Shot finally does some damage. It was weird though, it was taking a while before it finally hit me.
How much damage does foul play do, anyways?
If you got the ability to do it.
I'd like to, but I needed to die.
Damn it, I died.
And now I'm dead. And now the fun will begin in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad it's over.
Oh,
Yeah, we might.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got
This-
one left. Okay, so strategy is workable.
Does anybody have any Pokemon that they can rig up something that'll knock down its defense?
Let me see what I have on. Let me see what Mirrodimidum has. I have one slot that is barely being used for anything anyway, so if I have a knockdown defense, it could.
Check metals. Mirrodimidum should learn Metal Sound. I don't know if that's defense or special defense. Problem is that. So the problem is, Shadow my Umbreon is a defensive build, so its attack is not as great.
Ooh! You said metal sound, right?
Metal Sound.
Yep, I have that.
It should sharply lower special or lower defense.
No, it sharply lowers special defense.
Okay.
That'll
on
work
my
for
iron-
your
That'll work.
attacks.
That should work.
On my Iron Leaves, I do have Helping Hand and Work Up, Quick Guard, Sacred Sword.
I'm
Alright,
checking
got it swapped
whether-
out.
I'm about to piss
seeing
someone
if-
off. It's gonna be great.
Hmm.
That sub advert that the guy sent me, yeah, I'm trading it away
Aw.
to someone named Raymundo.
Hey, would Sacred Sword be better than,
Oh,
like,
fuck off.
Leaf Blade?
What's the differences? So
Okay.
so
Sacred
Leaf-
Sword
yeah,
is a 90 power and 100 accuracy, and Leaf Blade is also that. The only difference would be I would have a fighting move over a grass type move. And Iron Leaves is grass psychic with terror type of psychic.
How about a Delibird?
Oh,
damn it.
they gave me an owlet. This got a Japanese owlet.
Oh, nice.
Why can't? Come on.
I'm giving you.
Like I gotta like. Ah,
Okay, that is
I need
just
I need to look
me.
into something here.
The camera up that I found is Yawn, Earthquake, Takedown, and Curse.
Okay.
And it's only level 50, so it's semi-useless. I know Yawn would be useful, but...
Give me a second. I gotta check some PMs here.
Alright.
Wait, that was-
Here's something that I know it wouldn't allow. Oh, the Alteria move family of Peristrong, because that would make it far too easy.
Oh, I think that's Chinese.
What do you think would happen if I just gave away my walking wake?
Oh, you'd have to wait till they do them again to get another walking wake.
I know, that's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah.
It'd be funny but terrible.
No. So I did look it up. Apparently, they are doing it in special. They are doing it. They are doing it again in April. But you'd have to wait till April.
I just wish you could like get some kind of like reaction from who you traded with. Oh, by the way, yes, I did get the Galarian Meowth.
Oh god.
Okay. I thought you probably would have.
I just got Zoroa. The other kind of Zoroa.
Oh.
The
From
Hisuian
trades?
or the North?
Yeah, from trades. Wow, level 1 too.
Yep. So they bred it.
Yep, and it has a heart ball too.
Here's Thief, Snarl.
I'm just gonna send. This is gonna be stupid. I'm just gonna trade a Wiglet. Because the implication of that is really funny and dirty, and it's great.
Oh, the higher the target's attack stats, the greater damage is inflicted.
Okay, I'm getting rid of Happy Hour because that's not really useful. I put on Shadow Ball to
No. Oh, they gave me a Dragonair.
And now I got Fuecoco. Which would be pretty awesome if I didn't already have Fuecoco.
Have another Fuecoco.
Another I have another Fuecoco. No. Oh wow, level 1 Fuecoco. No less.
Again, people are just breeding what they have and using it for trade fodder.
Stats are really good too. I'm gonna feel a little bad about this, but I am gonna trade a Fuecoco. I'm gonna trade the old one I have.
Oh, that's mean.
I know, but stats are so much better on this other one. So at least I still get a Fuecoco out in the world.
No, that's it. That is fair.
Hey, did somebody start something?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm strategizing some stuff.
I just heard it dinging, so I wasn't sure.
I'm just trading things back and forth to people.
So am I now. The only other thing I could think of is going into the sealed area and just start trying to auto-fight on everything. I got a Flamingo for a Fuecoco.
You got a Flamingo for a Fuecoco?
I got a Flamingo for Fuecoco.
That's a bad trade. Also, there's a lot of Japanese on my text wall now.
Wow. Oh, I just.
Hey!
Wow, that is-
Oh, I just traded a turtle for a Charmander. I'm gonna keep this Charmander.
Huh.
Actually, the funny thing is, I apparently never caught a Flamingo before, so that was a first. Huh, go figure.
I just had an idea.
What's the idea, Shoy?
Use a different Pokemon.
That's a good idea.
One that's a little more special attack based. wonder if I can boost it up anymore, too. So I was trying to see if I had any other bug Pokemon I could use, and I realized, nope, there's a couple other dark Pokemon I could boost up for these battles. Where is Carbos? Nope, it's Calcium.
Oh, Larvitar.
Ooh. I think that's the one I just traded.
Oh, I can't boost it up any because it's already maxed, so that'll solve that problem. So,
Oh wow! Apparently, I never got a Larvitar either.
time to feed this. Time to feed this some.
Nah, I'm gonna keep the Larvitar. Well, I'll call it there.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Oh,
That Charmander was in a luxury ball. Whoops.
Ooh, that sounds mistakey.
Just because the luxury ball is really cool looking.
Yeah, that's a big mistake.
It'd be cool if you could like change out Pokemon from their Pokeballs, but that kind of defeats the spirit.
Yeah, I guess it does. Still, admittedly, it would be kind of.
Because, like someone else puts it, a Pokemon is to the Pokeball like a wizard is to their wand.
That is kind of true, especially if it's,
Dangerous.
you know, actually.
Hey, I did it! Yes! I got a Hisuian Zora. And Japanese.
Oh, you too, huh?
Yeah!
Congratulations.
Hey, finally.
Alright. On to use TMs. Okay. So what's a good special move? We might have this train moving on again here in a second.
I'm good whenever you are. I just went
Yeah.
to the zero area to just grind up on Pokemon. For experience.
Yeah, oh, zero area works good for that. Okay. I'm just getting... Okay, I'm gonna look at... I'm just gonna do it this way here. Okay. I want TMs made. Alright. Go over to Dark. Dark.
You know, the
I just traded an Eevee for a Houndour by Shadow.
Hey, Dragon.
I don't know how I feel about this trade. Level 49 Houndour. What are you doing with your life, bud?
Oh, do I have a Draco Meteor? Do I have a Draco Meteor?
Dude, I'm gonna keep that one and just make it into a Houndour.
So where was Dark Pulse? Dark Pulse. I saw Dark Pulse here. Dark Pulse is about as strong as you get for Dark anyway, so... Or at least what I can train them with. Oh, right. Something I learned recently. If you're trying to look for TMs to use on a certain Pokemon, go into the Pokemon's menu and go to its moves and use the use TMs there, because one of the nice things it does is it only shows you TMs that Pokemon can learn, rather than your entire list of TMs,
Ooh,
which
That's
helps save some time. So I need Dark Pulse. We're gonna replace Outrage with Dark. We're gonna replace Dragon Rush with Dark Pulse. His Lance is.
By the way, I do agree with the statement you said a while ago, Short, that them just making it easy for you to change moves is very much a needed thing. And I'm glad.
Yeah, it's a nice kind of that you can just shift your moves as you need to now.
It's a super quality of life.
Yeah. Or clear it off now. Go. Alright. Well, I got some boosting moves on this new contender, but I don't know whether we'll get a chance to use them. However, it should be able to hit a little stronger than Umbreon was. Hey, the
Sounds
problem with
like a good
Umbreon is defensive and is also not helped by the fact that Alright, you should be starting here in a second. I forget what it is. Oh, so Umbreon's defensive and its move wasn't working well with the its one attack move that I have is not working good with the strategy that we had set up. Because the using Charm to reduce the Pokemon's attack is probably helping, but Foul Play doesn't work. Foul Play works better if the attack on the opponent Pokemon gets stronger. I never realized that. That would have been a nice one to. That would have been a nice one to say. All right, starting it up again. Challenge as a group. Change your Pokemon.
By the way, I
Also, yeah. Also, if it gets too late tonight, this is going on. This whole thing. The Decidueye battle is going on for 2 weeks. Or 2 weekends. They're weird. They only do them on the weekends, so like this one lasts till Monday, and then it starts next Friday again.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, I better get out of here then.
And my solution is Lance. The Hydreigon.
Okay, luckily I got to a research station, so I should be out in just a second to join it.
Alright. And if this doesn't work, I'll go look up 5-star terror raids. Or if this doesn't seem to be working, I will look up 5-star terror raids, because they will get us stuff to boost up too. Which I would need now, because I used the stuff that I got earlier. I used all the stuff that I got earlier today to boost up Hydreigon. I was actually planning on boosting my Gardevoir, but I left it just in case we needed to do something else, and Hydreigon is on the list too, so.
Also, I'm happy that I got a Glade now.
All set.
All set.
Oh, yep.
Let boogie.
I guess Creature needed to do something. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
My bad.
Start the raid.
You are good. Victor.
Raid!
We're going to have Raid Shadow Legends.
Brought to you by.
Nasty.
Brought to you by Nord.
No, Raid Shadow Legends brought to you by Genshin Impact.
Brought to you by Genshin. Damn it.
I live big.
Come on, let me use focus energy.
But said, don't you go on me, bitch.
What
Oh,
should
they
I
tried
do?
to kill me, but I live.
How dare you? I'm kidding.
Oh, I'm already.
Oh.
I said, Joe, how can you kill me harder?
Nasty Plot did not do what I thought it did. Alright, but it still works for me.
Now I'm
It
dead.
gives us a second. It gives us a second strategy if we need it. Because I thought Nasty Plot would let me, Oh! Yes, I like this.
Yes,
This is working better.
much better.
Actually, so the only problem with my Hydreigon is it doesn't terrestrialize Dark, it terrestrialize Dragon. But also, I equipped it with Draco Meteor, which just does a tremendous amount of damage. So it doesn't matter. If I can terrestrialize, we're still alright.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
Doing the Terry stuff.
Yeah. Draco
I think
Meteor
I got to do my
toughness.
next turn.
My problem with Draco Meteor is I think it is one of these ones where it reduces my stats because of...
Oh, nice hit.
Oh, there it was.
Yep. Okay, special attack. Okay,
Okay.
so there is one problem with the Draco Meteor.
You can't attack next turn.
Nope. I
Your
can
special
attack
attack drops like a rock.
Yeah, my special attack drops like a rock, which is what Draco Meteor is.
Also,
But
I'm sorry, I made
like-
a snooze.
No, I have the weaker Pokemon.
And I couldn't do anything worth a damn here.
I think we've got a strategy though. I have to change something though.
There was so much that happened at the very end that it took a really long time for my game to catch up.
Yeah.
Our game's
You
still
were
catching
close
up.
at the end.
And now we're out.
Do you got the metal?
Yeah, I
circuit?
tried
Do you
to use. Yeah, I tried to use. Well, first turn I used my charge just to get some damage done. Then it taunted me, and I couldn't do it squat with it for the rest of the battle.
Yeah. See if you can use metal first before it taunts you.
Yeah, I think that might be my best bet. I'll use it right off the bat, and hopefully I don't get a taunt. Well, it looks like it'll taunt me anyway. Though.
Okay, so
Should be able to
I'm
get it off
gonna-
at least.
I'm gonna so there's another dark move, so I thought I'd given it, but I gave it Nasty Plot. There's another dark move that reduces special defense. Again, it's the one I thought I equipped on Hydreigon. But no, I equipped the one that boosts my special attack. Actually, it might be good to try to boost that twice and then just make a run to terrestrializing and then use those 2 boosts to just lose special attack as I attack it with Draco Meteor, because that Draco Meteor hits well. Okay. Also, I don't think it can learn the attack, the other one I was thinking about. Alright, we'll go on with this here and see how it works again. Challenge the group.
I'll be in a minute.
Actually, I'm gonna ask. One of the things we should do too, and I'll even join in on this, is we should cycle through shouts too. Because the shout mechanic, you can, as everybody starts to get lower on health, you can heal people. You can heal everybody back up. Plus, you can up the attack and defense of the whole party. You just sacrifice a single move.
How about I work on that, since...
Yeah, you can work on that. If you want to.
Since I have the weakest link, even with doing some good damage.
Alright, we're up.
I'm hopping in. I'll have my
Okay.
Poltergeist.
After this, we'll do some 5-star terror raids to get some more stuff to boost your Pokemon, too. The reason I'm kind of trying to focus on the 6-star is because you usually, although I think we're kind of... I think we might have focused on it too much, you get, like, a lot of stuff out of the 6-star terror raids. Like, better chances of getting Herba Mystica, so... That could help. That could help you, creature, here in a second.
Yeah.
By the way, when I did a real narration just into one drive, another character had a helmet on. And I'm like, that's
Oh, yeah.
Special
Thank
defense
you.
is sharply dropped. And now the Mayor Dimmadome is pissed.
Yeah,
Yep.
I get the same thing.
Oops, I hit.
Oh, that was good. God damn it! Steal my terror orb charge. I'm sure my
Oh,
charge-
monkeys!
Oh,
What?
dang.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen. Yes, that'll do it. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. So,
Oh, well, okay then.
So if you do the
yeah,
health shot, Toa, it'll also heal status effects along with giving back some of her health, some of the health.
oh no, Mayor Dimmadome is Mayor Dimmadome.
Come on. I think I can terrestrialize next turn. Also, apparently it hasn't. Apparently, it hasn't touched me much. So.
Well, remember, I did do all the attacks, defense, and then heal.
Oh, there it goes. There's some damage. I'm gonna
Yep,
try to get
I'm
this
more-
through first, though.
Got one more before I could terrestrialize.
I'm terrestrializing. Or to see how much
And
I
it doesn't
have.
taunt me.
Yeah. Hit it with a Draco Meteor here. Come on.
God damn it!
Dang it!
Okay, that went badly. So, that almost worked. Keep on hitting it, though.
I do know that after the first little, like the first couple moves, so yeah, first couple rounds, status effect, moves don't work.
Yeah.
Because it's just gonna taunt when someone comes back in anyway.
Yeah, no, that's the biggest problem, is it really using that taunt a lot. I think we might... I think if we take another shot at it, we might have better luck.
I'll do the attack and defense cheers and then do a heal.
I mean, watch as everybody's health starts going down, watch to do the heals whenever the health goes down. We don't lose time if we
Honestly-
don't faint.
Yeah, honestly, it's when we get poison that it gets to be a bugger.
Yeah, and if you heal when they're poisoned, it removes the poison.
Alright.
Yeah.
Set it up, sure.
Okay, starting it up again. If we can't get it this time, I'll go on to a 5-star somewheres. I think... And... I gotta watch that, though. If I had just waited the next turn to terrestrialize, we might have been alright too. I was too gung-ho. Because this thing is faster than all of us.
By the way, I saw a quote from the actor who played Short Round and
Oh, ready up.
I think it. Hit the wrong button. Oh man. There we go.
Yum break.
So the dude that played Short Round went to like D23, and from across the room he saw Harrison Ford, and Harrison Ford saw him, and Harrison Ford just waited a moment and said, "Are you the kid that played Short Round?" In the end, they just hugged.
That's nice.
Harrison Ford is a
And
grumpy old man, but damn it, he has some heart.
Then they kissed.
He might have kissed beforehand.
I'm just gonna.
There's a picture of Harrison Ford, the guy who played Short Round, and the lady who played the love interest.
So with all that stuff, I said to ignore my poison. Just wait for them to get poisoned.
I know, that's why Jen just in defense that guy did attack.
Oh, we got lucky. We got a paralysis on it.
Yes!
Perfect. I was
And
also
it's on
able
my
to. I was also able to use I also did not get hit by taunt very fast. So, Dark Pulse.
Can you be paralyzed, please?
Stay paralyzed for us. God damn it!
It
Put its shields
It
up
has
before
the
I
effect
correct.
that it won't use the effect because it's duh.
Okay, and now I think a good healing might be useful.
Okay.
Yeah, he.
Is removing effects on...
Well, I'm dead.
I wasn't able to get the creature.
Nope, I went too quick.
I can get now. If I can get terrestrialized, it'd be doing really good. God damn it!
Okay, I lost my Pokemon, so I'll use two at the moment until creature comes back.
I'm already back.
And unfortunately, there's not much I can do because it keeps sucking up my damn orb.
Turkey, please don't say that ever again.
No.
And I'm out of
Okay.
cheers, so...
Somebody heal.
I can heal.
Alright, thanks.
If the game will get out of the menu, thank you, there we go.
Come on, work. Don't get to me before I'm healed.
Yay, heal.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. No,
Did not get to you?
no. I should have. So, I did it again. I should have waited to terrestrialize.
And it gunked me in one go. It's just getting stronger by the minute, and I can't do anything to stop it. It's annoying. Oh, Jesus, that stupid taunt attack that's really killing us.
Yeah.
I would recommend
You
that
know?
if you got the ability to know Sucker Punch, have it on your thing, because it'll always go fast whenever the enemy is setting up an attack move. And since it's always setting up an attack move,
So the problem is that what I keep on doing is getting it when I terrestrialize Dragon. Want to take one more shot at it?
I'm down.
This time I'll let
Sure.
myself die and then terrestrialize. I think I gotta learn my lesson on that one. Alright.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Alright, you're challenging as a group. Change your Pokemon. I'm gonna try to move a little quicker to terrestrialization because that might help a little bit too.
I'll do the attack, the defense, and worry about heal afterwards.
Do the
How
defense
many-
first
how
and
many
then
taunts
do
are
the
you allowed
attack.
to do?
For standard cheers, there's only 3.
Okay.
So there's
Whoa,
3
no,
cheater.
damn
Yeah.
Fuck. Well,
God damn
yeah.
What you want to try to start over? What level's your?
It's only 62.
Do you want to try it with it, or you want to try switch back to Jolteon? I'm on the cancel button
can-
right now, so
I can try. I don't foresee good things happening.
all right, we'll see.
Oh, that just means Creature and I can do cheer stuff.
No, we need like more people for that, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Well, like
If I do
Go-
the attack and defense first while you attack, then you do attack and defense again.
yeah, try ghost attacks against it, creature.
Yeah, the problem is that it doesn't know any ghost attacks
Oh,
because the ghost attacks it naturally learns are all weak, and yeah.
okay.
No, the thing was never geared toward doing this.
Yeah, no.
It's been more like a trophy Pokemon.
Okay, that did a lot there for those rounds, though. So I might be all right in this one.
Yeah, there was another Terror Orb still charged today, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know it likes doing that. It'd be nice if we could terrestrialize faster.
be a lot nicer if I didn't have to deal with getting taunted every other second with this goddamn thing.
And it removed negative effects from itself.
Well, I'm dead.
Come on. Almost there.
Haha. Oh, I got you. No! I don't got you now.
I
Might
have
was a
have
waste.
him, I might have him. We can get that shield down. We can knock the shields down, boys.
Alright.
What the no? I mean, good, you taunted me. I'm just gonna hit you with the goddamn... Ah, shift gears.
No.
Shift gears just makes
No.
it faster, though.
Okay, I'm down. If I can get back up, I can immediately throw in for a Terra, but I don't know how long it'll last.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to even get an
Oh,
attack
it's over.
right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
I mean, for two people attacking, that wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
Once I ran out of my stuff, if I did start attacking it, I started doing Sucker Punch before it did stuff.
I did a little researching here. Let me see if I got a possibility here. Give me a quick sec.
I had another booster. Come on, what level are you?
Oh.
Actually, do we want to swap some? Do we want to swap? Do we want me to swap some Pokemon around with people to get this last one done through?
If you want to.
Okay. Okay. Toa, line up for a trade.
Alright. Going to Poke Portal. There. We can start. Yes.
Okay, I think I gotta finish up a sub-highs trade before I do that. Somebody traded me a Mischievous. Shiny's just mischievous.
By the way, second, did you look further into like Everfree and see if I was off base or are there actually no hotel rooms left?
You're off base, but not in the way you're thinking. They do have hotel rooms, however, for some weird reason, trying to get the full Thursday through Monday is impossible. However, if you shorten it down the weekend, you can get hotel rooms. And they even pinned a comment in the Everfree Northwest Discord that if this were the case, to reserve the room, reserve what you can, then the confirmation as well as the dates that you were planning, were hoping to get the rooms for, to their hotel block person, and they can actually they can see about getting that extended to the dates that you were actually aiming for.
Mm-hmm.
So sounds like something might be kind of tricky there at the moment.
Waiting for other person's decision.
Oh, there I am. Okay,
Ugh.
let's see what to give. And
So you're telling me Seattle's completely booked up?
No, it's not. It's not booked up. It's just that unfortunately, the way something about the way the hotel is doing things is making it tricky.
Mm-hmm. And at
Absolute worst case, you may have to go in on Friday instead of you may have to go in on Friday. But I got a hotel right now booked from Friday to Sunday, trying to see if I can get those days stretched out to include Thursday and Monday right now.
I'm probably going to go with the Airbnb again since it's right near the grocery store.
You do, man.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, the
Alright.
hotel is also near the grocery store too.
All right.
I'll let you
that'll
know.
work for that.
And I'll let you know if there's any updates in regards to that on my side once I have more updates.
Well,
Actually, while we're doing the trading stuff circuit, do you
Yeah.
have any traded fodder?
I have one or two.
well,
Okay, join me in a link trade for a second. I got a Pokemon for you.
uh,
Okay.
at the moment, and you know how prices can change, it's only $185 a night at my Airbnb, and I can do that Thursday through Monday, which is not bad.
But how far away is it?
It's right next to the grocery store. I walked there last year.
Which grocery store? You gotta be a little more specific. Okay, let's put it this
It's
way. How
less than
far?
a mile.
Probably the
Less-
QFC.
Yeah. I was.
No, I get it. I get. I'm just like, just tell us how far away from the convention is it. Just don't tell us. You know.
Well, I don't
One
know
block.
how. I don't know how to count blocks on that street.
In one block.
Vaporeon is fodder.
What?
What?
I think
No,
I
it's
broke
flat.
him. I'm pretty sure I broke
That's-
him. In fact,
No, it's funny for other reasons.
I know why. I mean, technically, the Vaporeon is trade fodder, but why are you giving me something I already have?
We'll find out in a second here. Getting funnier all the time.
Oh god damn it! Are we done? Are we done now?
Yeah, we're
I'm
done.
officially done. I'm officially
Take good
done.
care of waifu.
Hey. Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
Done torturing you. Alright. I'm gonna try it again with Toa's got my Umbreon.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And yeah, you're right, creature. I would call that a block.
Down to the group.
Ooh, I got a 5-star we can try.
Okay. So after this,
After we try this one more time, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we should definitely switch to other raids after if this one's not successful because We kind of got fixated on this one, didn't we?
We were like, no, screw you. We will win, god dang it. We will win. We will fight. We will kick your butt and then put you in a tiny little Pokeball and leave you in a box and you will never see the light of day again.
All right, here we go.
So keep in mind that being in a Pokeball is not exactly suspended animation.
I know.
Oh, well, okay. Sorry. I had to swap out headsets because they're both one's dying after the other here.
Yeah.
By the way, given how much abuse my luggage has gone through, I recommend the luggage store right next to Everfree. Very good product.
Yeah, I don't have that kind
Well,
of
what
money.
brand?
I don't fully remember it, but whenever I said I needed a hardcover one, and yeah, it was near $300, but it was either that or trying to deal with everything else I brought, so that's why I didn't spend money at Everfree.
You just haul everything in your arms through the airport. And then see how long it takes for you to get tackled by security.
Granted, the other option would be just to go to one of the many shopping places there.
Which luggage? Which luggage is yours? It's the ones in all the Kroger bags.
You're not wrong.
Oh, don't tell me I didn't get it off. Oh no, I think I did.
Yeah.
But I did do a helping hand.
So you want to coordinate that with people because you want to use that when they use their attacks.
Also,
And they steal their Terra Orbs. Yep, I was gonna say
Don't hit
it tried to poison Toa, and that went poorly. One of the greatest things about Umbreon is just synchronize.
Oh, it critted me down. Going down.
Damn it.
bang bang, it shot him down.
Yeah, I see that.
He hit the ground, bang bang.
Where's everybody?
Come on. I can't.
Give a cheer.
No, let me.
Probably want to do the one which isn't. It's gonna make sure they don't die.
That's the health one. Yeah, the taunt must be up already. Come on. When's the taunt up?
3 turns apparently. Supposedly, I haven't been able to survive that long.
Keeps on getting ahead of me on that one here.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm going in.
Go for it.
Come on. Go Meteor. Okay, let's try doing this.
Okay, since I'm talking, I can't.
Yeah. Wait, who are you, like...
I was going to help you with Draco Media.
Yeah. Okay, so if you want to
Down in
use
there, Jimmy Dome.
Meteor... Well, you can't anymore, I guess. I'm gonna say... Alright, come on. Actually, what I just did... I might be alright. Come on. Come on. Get it through. Come on.
I helped you guys as much as possible. I did everything I could to keep you going as long as I could.
Surrender. I've been listening to Cheap Trick again, help.
Oh, you're definitely cheap.
No, it's shields down. Shields down.
Shield has been down for a bit.
Yeah.
I just died.
I can't heal anymore. Just gonna go for the attacks and hope for the best here.
Yeah, go for the attacks right now.
Oh,
Fine, taunt all you want.
apparently it's dead.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dead.
It is?
We killed
It's
the
dead.
bitch.
You did it. I think you might have hit the last hit circuit.
Oh, good.
Let's see
Good. I'm gonna
what's
mirror
true.
your vengeance.
We have our vengeance.
I think the funny part is this isn't what we were trying to go after this whole time.
No.
And to be extra fun, I'm gonna put it into a love ball.
I'll just put
Aw.
Pokeball because it does not deserve anything fancier.
I mean, I'm.
Because I
putting
have
it-
no other use for a love ball, and it's just
I'll get-
funny.
I'm gonna give it a Premier Ball just because everything else actually has a use.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
I'm giving it a love ball actually too because why not? Yeah.
Oh no, it's spicy. Damn it! I need a
Damn it.
sweet.
God damn it. Yeah, no, you want a sweet, yeah.
yeah, so do I. But still, it's nice to get an Urban Mystica and Excel experience.
So, if you get a couple Urban Mysticas right,
Uh huh.
there's a website you can go to. There's a couple, like, there's websites you can go to, but if you can't, I have actually it saved on the phone. The list how you can just use any Urban Mystica and a couple ingredients to make a make those shiny sandwiches. That'll boost the shinies of certain types. If you wanted to do any of that. Also, I'm calling the Rever Room Fluffy.
I call it Revenger.
Okay, so who wants to fight a level 5 Zoroark
Sure.
with flying?
Flying. Yeah, we are going to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using Aurora.
Okay.
I'll use
Room's
short
up.
thing just because of level. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that we're actually going hard on this, we could do all evolutions.
Screw it, let's do this. We could, but we couldn't because all my evolutions aren't quite evolution-y enough.
I'm doing it. Well, I guess it's just Creature and I are going to do evolutions. I think.
Oh,
I hit all ready to
Oh.
go, and the check mark hasn't appeared on me yet.
yeah, it did.
Okay. As long as it did on your end, that's all that's important.
Yes, Toa, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
The joke doesn't work if one person doesn't do it.
I tried, creature.
I know, but it just seems like that now all the Fox boys have a robot friend.
How's that any different from what we deal with?
Because
remember,
in this,
I'm
Ah, we
we
just
didn't choose a robot friend.
Oh, we just came up with the steel type evolution.
What's my ghost type evolution? Once I get my
Okay.
ghost type evolution, I would be happy.
I had a dark idea the other day.
But
A really
I
dark.
bet you
I'm gonna
will.
tell you. No, there is a dark.
There's a dark type. What the fuck are you
It's
talking
sitting,
about?
it's sitting in front of you, Toa. It's sitting in front of you, Toa. You're staring at it.
Ew. Oh no.
Not again.
It's Dolar Orb.
Oh no!
Oh no! I actually haven't had a chance to make a
taunted me.
move, so
I'm
Yeah,
actually
she's-
annoyed that it's costing.
actually, I actually haven't a chance to make a move yet, and it's still not letting me make a move. Great game! Come on, catch up. Making noises at it, yeah. Oh, it's taunting too.
I'm trying to dodge back. It's saying no.
Uh-oh, its special attack's going up.
Uh-oh, the shield exploded.
Oh
Uh-oh, it's dead.
Uh-oh, I'm coming for it.
I used one attack.
And then it was never heard from again.
No, I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna name this one. Use a dark ball because it's dark. No, use a timer ball because it looks cool.
Yeah. I'm just using a regular Pokeball because I have a lot of them and no use for them.
I did that for a while. I think I actually managed to use them all up though, so. Actually, maybe not. I think I picked one up the other day. Alright.
Hey,
Oh,
more experience, Katie.
Oh yeah, my really dark joke.
and I didn't get what I wanted either, like not even close. Oh well.
no.
Yeah, the dark joke my brain came up with is, what if the item for evolving Eevee to ghost type was gun?
Oof.
They already made that joke. It's called Brick.
Oh!
Oh, oof again.
Yeah, they've been making that joke for a while.
What are we gonna
Because
call
there's
it?
always
Male.
stones that evolve them, so yeah.
Ooh.
I actually thought of like a much more wholesome way to do it that doesn't involve any kind of violently morbid undertones, except it
Yeah?
totally does. Not on
Ooh.
the Tran's part though. An Eevee has to faint and be revived 3 times in battle while holding some item in order to evolve into the ghost type.
That would do it. That's similar to how the primate evolves to annihilate.
By the way, Mirror Dimmadome is currently at 97.
Hmm.
Mira Dimmadome has hit critical mass.
He's about to. He's
That
going
means
to
he
become Mirror Dimmadominating.
I'm gonna check
Does that mean he extra thick?
the extra.
It
thick
means
bull-
good lord. It means good lord, he coming.
Of course,
that's
holy
a-
coming.
Okay, that one's 4-star.
Ooh, I'm a dark type Sableye.
Oh. Give me a second. I'm seeing if I can find more 5-star raids too. So
Okay, good
It's-
news. My electrode is up to 83.
Yeah.
actually, if we do take another shot at Decidueye tonight before we call it for a night, I might try one of the other strategies I've seen done a lot before, which is the double Dimmadome.
Oh,
Ooh.
I actually went into a battle against a Decidueye with 4 Miridimidones.
That's improbable at the moment.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna go 4, but we can get at least 2. If I work on my next plan for later on stuff, but I haven't worked on it for yet, the reason why Miradon got renamed, we could have 3 if I swapped one around with somebody.
But that would be a feature since...
Okay, so I've got a Water Terror Raid, 5-star, flying type. I think it's bird of some type. I can't remember what. Yeah, flying. But it's a water. I think you know what I'm saying.
Well,
yes.
I have a
Challenges.
4-star with a weasel. Sorry, a floatzel. Terror types to, I believe that's fairy.
That's weird.
Cupcake, you're up. Okay, so it's up whenever people want to jump in.
We're gonna.
So water is what you're working against.
Okay, bring it in.
Oh dear.
Electrode.
Oh dear, I know what I should bring for water.
Oh, it's a blue flower flavor. Okay.
Here we go, Charizard. Perfect.
Chairs. Actually, no. I should stick with what I've got there.
You know what? Let's do something. Let's do something useful. Miradima's good lord, he coming down.
Okay.
Good lordy, he coming down.
Okay, after this is we can do the 4-star floatzel and just do all evolutions.
Then I'm bringing in a lower class because I don't want it to be not fun.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like the reason I haven't gotten a confirmation yet is they're doing it in batches.
Ah.
They're trying to collect, and of course, they apparently also have a lot of rooms available in the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
How they have it stated is we have a contract with a hotel that dedicates 10 whole floors of rooms and above, which are generally used from the booking link when they run out of public rooms available. They'll be moving people out of the public block and into the 10 floors of assigned room spaces to free up more public space for reservation.
Alright.
So essentially, yeah, you just book the hotel room, let them know if you couldn't get the full 4 days. They're going to be requesting the extension in batches, and I guess the hotel just had a really, really weird way of doing it this time around, where maybe something's going on.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, from...
But it sounds like they're 100% on top of things.
Yeah. But... And I will let that settle for a bit and see how stuff goes. At the very least, we live... Yeah, it's not that hard.
Bravery.
The American Bear. America!
That's not American.
Spanish bird! Whack, yeah! Don't know. Shock it!
Yeah.
Stop stealing my orbs.
Stop it with the
Oh,
orange.
that...
Don't touch me orbs.
That's it.
They have to be
Oh,
the
yeah.
orbs.
Oh, you think that's gonna stop me? No, you've just ticked me off. You talked off me a dimmer, good lord, he coming down.
I haven't had a chance to hit it with an attack yet. It's just futile.
You know what that means?
Zap cannon, which means paralyzed.
For paralyzed, it doesn't seem to be doing a whole hell of a lot.
Heal up. No.
Good lord, I'm coming! Oh, I don't think my charge went through.
No, but I did
Oh.
heal people up.
Oh, come on. Let me frickin' go shiny crystal.
Oh, there we go. There's a good shot.
Here come discharges.
You've been disaudibly discharged.
You know what we call that in the other world?
What?
You're fired.
Good.
You're
Right.
fired.
Shocking.
That's way worse.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to charge it. As we're done.
Yeah, being dishonorably discharged kind of ruins you.
I can-
Yeah.
I don't even need to like catch this one, but I will.
Here, I'm gonna put you in a dust ball because I have a lot of them, and I don't know why.
It's getting a premier belt here. I'm putting in a master ball.
But yeah, this is, I believe, the Radiant line and the Vulture line were the male and female fed lines of black and white.
Yeah.
I need to play black and white apparently. Which one's better, black and white or black 2 and white 2?
Black and white.
So okay, so here's the thing with these games. They're sequels.
Yep.
So
Oh,
Black and
God.
White and Black 2 and White 2 are two different games.
Oh, why?
So
They
essentially,
take
yes.
place several years apart from each other. So the answer is yes.
Good to know.
But yeah, no, from what I can remember, don't quote me on that, double check it because it's been a while since I played them, but I think they are sequels. I think they are set several years
They are
apart from each
sequel.
other.
They are sequels and several years apart. I do remember
Okay.
that, and it's because one character is crucial between the two of them.
Okay, well in that case, does your save data transfer over? Probably not.
Can't
No.
remember.
Yes and no. I mean, you can link the games together and transfer over Pokemon, but you can't. You're basically playing a different character.
Yeah.
That's dumb. I don't like that. So what are we fighting?
A float soul that does fairy.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
What's the star level?
4.
Yep.
Okay. So I was in the middle of climbing a mountain with Dimmadome here, so I had just need to know if I.
And we're going to all EVs.
No, you're not.
Okay. We're not.
I don't have an Eevee at that strength. How many times I gotta tell you? Or do you want me to take my strongest Eevee?
Yes.
Because it's not strong enough.
Okay, what's
Okay,
your
then.
what's your strongest EV's level?
Oh, we're about to find out, aren't we?
It's
If
only
it's level
4
50, you're
stars.
good.
Yeah, if it's
I
level
don't think
50,
it's I don't think it's 50. In fact, I think that Vaporeon I gave you as trade fodder was the strongest thing I had. Ironically.
What's Eevee or what's Fairy weak against?
It is weak against steel and poison.
Steel
And
poison.
fighting.
Thank you.
And fighting.
So
Jesus,
like
effing fight.
nothing that's an Eevee.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Well, this is all just.
Espeon it is.
So, do you really want us to do Eevees and probably die to this thing, or actually win this?
It's 4
No, we'll
stars.
I mean, we can do Eevees and probably win this. Don't worry about it. So
Okay.
I'm on the opposite end, which is my lowest level Eevee is 60.
Actually, what? Oh no, that's my Vapey. Jeez, I was getting worried there for a second. Okay. Well, you are in some dumb luck because I just remembered something.
What's that?
Literally caught remember I caught a Sylveon that was shining like balls at the start of all
Yeah,
of it.
it's level
Yeah, it was a
50.
It's level 50, so yeah, you got lucky.
Short, you hopping in?
Yeah, I'm
So
working on it.
lucky might be a fun choice of words.
I would have actually brought in my Leafeon, except it's only level 40.
Wow, apparently the question I asked was important enough that they pinned it to the entire Discord, too. How fun is that?
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
I got
it was
30
actually a really good inquiry.
Yeah.
yeah.
I got this 30 seconds to get the EV out. Come on. Yeah, I think we're gonna be all right. Because I ended up choosing my Leafeon, which is level 71.
Oh jeez. Yeah, we're good.
So
Well, the 100 Umbreon from Short will definitely.
is that what you're using?
Yes!
Oh,
Oh, we're all right then.
I find it more funny that none of us are using the original 3.
I thought about it, but I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't realize that Toa was using my Umbreon, because I would have used Screaming Boy then.
oh no, I'm confused. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's double edge this bitch.
Up.
Ouch, that hurt.
Don't worry, I'll hear you again since I'm asleep.
Yeah, use it to wake yourself up. Now we gotta terrestrialize, boys.
Stop it!
Stop it!
Hey, guess what? I'm dead.
And I'm grass.
What?
Wait, yeah, no, how long ago did you fall asleep, Toa? Because I forgot about synthesis.
Oh well, we're dead. Well, it's dead. Oh, game, you need to freaking catch up.
Yeah.
I think we had our fun with this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw into a netball because why not?
I'm gonna throw it into
Me too, actually. Double netball.
Damn it, I would have thrown a netball too, since I've already thrown my balls.
Oh no.
Don't drop your balls, though.
I'll carry your ball so they don't drag on the ground.
Oh, that was.
So I'm gonna. So if you guys want to see if you can find it, if you feel like you want to find another 5-star, I'm gonna make my way over to the original Terror Raid here that we were trying,
Okay.
and then maybe we'll queue that up a bit, and then if we don't work on that, maybe we get to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So the Floatzel ended up being called Aria because I put down A without thinking about it, and Aria just popped into my brain. So that's the name of the Floatzel.
Nice.
That's how my naming conventions work.
We say something, or you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so like especially with the Terror Raid Pokemon, which if I don't use the Terror Raid Pokemon, I trade them all out. Except for the Decidueye, because it's fucking level 100.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
It's almost there. It's at 99, and it has a small gap of experience left. It's at 100! Mirrodimmadome is now Mirrodimma, damn it.
Okay.
Damn, boy!
It is level 100 now.
Okay, and
What-
my electric.
What? Nothing can stop it except itself.
Okay, hang on. I'm pulling up a reference.
Oops, that was dumb.
I'm crashing down to Earth.
I have to say, the climb mechanic in this game is very useful.
And I think either
That
way
it
I'm gonna have
is.
to call it soon because everything on me is dying, including my phone.
All right, I'm there, so I'll start it up here then. Are you guys
There we
ready
go,
to?
That's good.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it just in Squad B. There you go.
All right. This here in a second. So I guess we didn't. I guess I got to it before we.
Short.
That's
Mirrodimma
That's what Dimmadome is in max level.
Max level the max level Dimmadome. That's what that sure is. All right, I did start up the Decidueye Terror Raid.
Yep,
Oh, good,
I'm
here we go.
just dropping into a freaking plaza that I actually realized I never explored.
I just realized, I gotta cancel the raid for a second.
Oh, you have to cancel it?
No, we can try it with what we got.
Okay, I thought you said you were gonna cancel it.
I'm gonna try it with Cupcake. So I forgot to put Miradon into attack mode.
Uh-oh.
All right, we're queued up, Circuit.
Yeah, sorry, I was seeing a blue screen of nothingness for a little bit there.
Ah.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. It's been doing that to me recently too.
Don't worry, I'm getting in now.
Yeah. We actually get this time, then we can just. Then it's just a game of waiting to see what the next starter they're gonna pull off is. I'm hoping with this theming, maybe Cyndaquil or Typhlosion.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah. So my thoughts on that is we got Decidueye with them getting ready to open the Pokemon box up to especially Hisuian Pokemon. So we'll either get, I can't remember what Oshawott final evolved form, or we'll get Typhlosion. We'll get Sephiroth.
Oh, yes, please.
No, we're gonna get Sephiroth.
Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, it's gonna feel like Sephiroth. Let's admit it. Fucking, I didn't even do anything.
I'm not complaining. It means that I get charged now instead of waiting. See, this is my charge. It's my special defense. That was a bitch.
You fucking son of a bitch.
He cleared himself.
I haven't even attacked you yet. Oh my god. This thing is stubborn.
Yeah, no, it's fucking. It's already done all of its goddamn shit.
I don't even. Can I please attack it now?
Maybe I got it paralyzed at least. I don't know if it'll hold.
I don't know if it'll do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Good enough.
And I'm down.
Decidueye, I appreciate you actually adhering to your paralysis ailment.
God damn it! It's hitting the. What? Zap cannon. Hit it with the zap cannon. Hit it with the. I know. It's
Ow!
hopeless, but no! You stupid.
I think that was bad luck.
Yeah, no, that was bad luck.
I think everything exploded there.
Decidueye's a little bitch too, so. But anyways. Okay, so now that we're out, I can change back. I can change into. I can put Miradon into attack mode.
Is there anything special I need to do with Mirror Dimmadome other than the charge and blow?
So when we start off, we should probably both of us with the Dimmadones hit it with we should both hit it. First thing we should both do is hit it with something. The defense knockdown attack thingy.
Oh, the metal screeching thing.
Yeah. We should go Screechy.
Alright, let me I should replace
doesn't-
that with Hyper Beam, but I can replace that back.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of wondering if Koraidon would be a better pick.
The only thing with Koraidon is fighting.
Oh,
Typing.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
oh,
Yeah.
is there any Koraidon moves that would affect flying type?
Well, it's the typing that would be a disadvantage.
Yeah, no, like if it, and it does, because I got hit by this with another theory I tried, because I tried to use my Frostmoth in one of these raids, and yeah, no, it's got some heavy flying. Oh, it's got Brave Bird, right? So does a lot of damage.
It does a lot of damage.
Okay, it's up. It's up, guys.
Alright.
Oh.
By the way, I was looking up I was looking up a reference image for something and came across someone's theory breakdown of how Cyclozar is a descendant / ascendant of Koraidon and Miraidon, and the only thing I have to say to that is, duh.
It's like
Tell me somebody didn't pay attention to the story without telling me somebody did.
Right. Like, literally lore.
Yeah.
oh, here's the other thing though. If
You didn't release that video in November.
oh, here's the other thing though.
You went into a cave in November. You're like, I see this. I
Hey.
can make a theory around this. I'm not going to look at anything. I'm just going to seal myself all
Hey, I
in the
can make
world
it-
and come out.
Guess what? I can make a theory around something. You know all those Eons, the Flareon, the Sylveon, the Jolteon? I think they're all part of the same Pokemon, and they all share an ancestor. I think he's called the Eon. And he's probably gray.
Because he's blank.
It's like,
So
Hey, here's
I
the
read.
other one.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get up. I'm gonna try to work my way up to terrestrialization as soon as possible. This is going well.
Oh,
yeah, I saw that. But yeah, it is going rather well this time.
Okay, it's race to terrestrialization. Oh shit, we don't terrestrialize as electric anyways, do we?
We don't, but we'll still need to use it anyway.
Well, I was gonna say creature might be able to though. I don't know what Toa terrestrialized to.
Electric.
There you go. You guys race to terrestrialization. We're gonna just kind of.
Okay. I need
Hit it.
to. Except I'm dead.
Oh,
Dang it, and I literally just got the heal up off.
And I got.
yeah, everybody's faded. Everybody's
Well,
I died.
in front of my eyes.
Dawn, are you still alive?
Yes.
Kill him what?
Oh, what? You bitch! You doing that thing again, and I don't like it when you do.
I don't like the thing you do.
Sucks when you do that thing.
And I also don't like being hit with one-shot things when I used to take 3. So, yeah, I'm sorry, but we're out.
Too bad we can't. Too bad we can't taunt him.
Speaking of which, short arm turn back to you.
Alright.
We got close. We got close.
You got close. So I will say, if we do try this next week or whatever, I'm gonna do a bunch of terror raids in my time off, and I'm gonna get my other Miraidon up. Actually, the reason I changed Miraidon's name to Tempest is because it's Tempest and Typhoon now.
Ah, nice,
Hmm.
nice.
Yeah. But the other Miraidon, like I say, the other Miraidon I have terrestrialized to electric, so. So yeah, I'll trade you the back Toa. Oh, actually I'll trade with everybody because there's something else too.
Oh, whoops,
You're
my
just
bad. I
chatting
hit
about
the
her.
wrong. I hit a button too quick. Sorry.
Wait a second. How did I get... Okay, no, there's... So,
Show me what you want to trade around first, and then I'll trade it back to you.
I'm not looking for stuff. It's not to trade around, Toa. It's just that that's just that I thought I had. Okay. I have plus. That'll work anyways.
You know what? I actually applaud anyone who can complete this game, transfer all the Pokemon to Pokemon Home, reset the game, and then just start
Rolling in the fact that you're
going crazy.
right by at an angle.
What do you mean by going crazy?
Well, let's see.
It's a lot easier just to
Right.
just to get the opposite version of the game and do that.
Yeah.
Still
Right, I was gonna trade. Right, yeah. Oh, sorry, give me a second to know.
Alright, man, alright.
Okay. So so the problem I was having is apparently I only hatched 2 Rowlets. But I got another Rowlet through other means, and we won't discuss that. I am not regifting.
Oh,
No, I got a 3rd Rowlet that somebody traded me through a random surprise trade. So
was the third one a shiny?
nope.
Oh.
Do you want a Japanese one though?
Oh. I'm good, but nice.
I'll take the Japanese one.
Whoa, hi. This is a tiny cave.
All right, so
And
we're
that's
gonna
kind of depressing.
What's the
Oh,
depressing
what?
part?
Okay. So, I was scaling this mountain, and I found this random hole. I went in the hole, and there's a single, what's this thing called? A chew cub. A cub chew. A single cub chew, and in the back of the cave was a rare bone.
That is horrible.
That's where my brain was going, but it didn't realize it was where my brain would end up. Okay, so here I'm trading you the
Zorora.
Zora. Okay.
Alright, and I'll find some trade fodder for you all.
All right.
There's your shadow coming back to you.
Shadow. Yeah, no, just in case we don't manage to get the Decidueye, I bred everybody Rowlets.
Yay!
Yay!
So,
Oh, that's kind of cool that I already got a Rowlet.
oh, you already got one, did you?
Remember I mentioned it in the mystery trade?
Oh, right, yeah. So I just did give one to Toa and Creature if they want them.
Yeah.
Where's Rowlet? Where's
Because I
Rowlet?
would love a Decidueye.
Yeah. Where's Rowlet? Rowlet. And this one you can train on your own. Train on your own because if we catch the Decidueye in the Terror Raid, you can't train it because it's already level 100, which is why it keeps beating our ass.
Okay. Yep, I'll take it. I'm giving you an Altaria with the flying type Terra Raid. Sorry, terrestrialization.
You don't have any Eevees?
Nope, I haven't done any hunting for Eevees.
Ah.
I'm sorry, if you want the Eevee fanatic in my family, talk to my sister. Because the only thing I bought at HobbyCon was someone's beaded thing of Freeon, and I gave that to my sister.
I'm gonna ask you who the Eevee was. I was just gonna ask you if I could interest you in Eevee and Eevee accessories.
Oh, he wanted to go on a tirade.
Actually, if I gave you the one that was in there, you'd have a special one.
No, I'll just take the Rowlet so you can and trade with
You can-
JJ.
Because that one would have been Evit, which is named after Scoon's newest collection of OCs. Actually, the Sylveon boy Scoon made has a really interesting backstory. Died and was resurrected by a wizard. Except the wizard screwed up the spell, and now the wizard's memories are in there, but they're not like separate memories. They're so jumbled together that they don't. They mix together so much that the memory doesn't know which memory is which. So there is no like voices talking to each other. It's just a jumble. Also undead stuff too, so
And
That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
alright, so you want your Rowlet creature?
I'm currently busy at the moment, so give me a minute.
Alright. Sitting here on the screen as everybody waves at the screen. Creature
Why
just
is the
gave a
thing
thumbs
keep
up.
bouncing in the air? Stop it.
Now Circuit's waving at the screen and I'm clapping. Creature is
currently-
inspecting Toa, and Toa's giving a thumbs up.
I'm exploring the very bottom of the crater, looking for something very particular that was mentioned some time
Yeah.
ago.
Something that's right if you go to where the Zero lab is, if you go right behind it.
Actually, I
You
did go
should
right
find
behind
her.
it.
There should be a ramp out there somewheres.
Oh, ramp. Okay, so there's a little more involved.
Oh, it's just a small ramp, so like
No, it's a pretty damn big ramp. Very
No,
noticeable
it's not.
ramp.
If you see at the top of the ramp, then okay, but for me, it wasn't a big ramp.
It was at the it's at the top of the ramp.
Okay,
okay.
well, you found it, so it's not that, but that's fine. I'm ready.
Alright, link trade. Begin searching for a trade partner.
I'm gonna have an owl friend that's narcoleptic.
Ah, they're not facing each other. That's hilarious. Oh no, wait. I think they. Ooh, now how should I battle this Master Ball?
Yeah, sure, then Master Ball.
How should I battle this Master Ball? Wait. What? How should I...
I don't know. Let's go to one of my ladder boxes.
You don't happen to have the Flying Moon, do you?
No,
Or Howling Moon, I should say.
no.
No, okay.
I want the Howling.
Yeah, but I can't catch it in my game.
Okay, well, I haven't caught it in my game.
Alright. No,
So, where does
just
that
what-
leave us exactly?
just whatever you want to give me then. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was double checking because I haven't been able to get anybody to wonder trade me the Howling Moon or the whatever the Magnemite thing is.
Like something short, like
Sandy Shore, yeah. The two Pokemon I've got left to fill up my Pokedex.
Here, I'll give you Ricky Tikki Tavi.
I will have Rikki-Tikki Tavi. I actually used one on my first playthrough of Sun and Moon. That reminds me of another thing. I'm probably gonna, at some point tomorrow, play some more Sword and Shield, and that means I might actually catch Splanked. Because I threatened to do that.
You threatened to do that?
Well, threatens a way of saying it, but no. I mean, I say threaten because I might do a picture later on too. Gotta catch a Galarian Ponyta and name it Blanked. However,
Yeah.
I think that would fit too.
No,
Fucking- They
considering,
use a dark ball too. There
considering,
you go. You want Ice Cube?
considering that Blake is a tan and brown mane, a Mudsdale is much closer to him than a Valerian Ponyta.
So the thing is, Blake's also got kind of that storyline where he's got the dark
Shadow.
shadow with him, right?
Yeah, I incorporate
So-
that into Taker.
So something like that with a character with something that looks like a Galarian Ponyta, which looks like it should be bright and fluffy, can be fun in a story because you have the bright, fluffy darkness.
By the way, how did the other things that come out? I know you were doing. Because I know you did the Winchester one. For the
It's still on the way. I've gotten some of the colors into it. I haven't. The last couple weeks of work have just been too much. Like
Oh, I understand.
that's the problem. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Some weeks is because basically what I have is time to do it at the end of the day, and some days I come out at the end of the day with energy and sit down and go at something, and then sometimes I go at the end of the day and I fall asleep. I've like already fallen asleep.
I feel that.
Last week was kind of some distractions and stuff too. I never had a chance to pull out my tablet too, so. Also, sometimes I get stuck somewheres, and that's a great time to pull out the tablet and work on stuff. Checking my balls for a second.
By the way, I haven't seen any. If you plan to do something with our little silliness going on here.
So there was something started. It's just like again.
Something on the
It
back
got
burner.
part of the way through, and well, it's still there. It got part of the way through, but like, yeah, no, it's just the time on it. Like, it's tricky at some points. The like one of the reasons that the circuit one came out so fast. That one is I got caught on it. Well, A, I got caught on a good day, but B, it's got no actual shading in it, and it's two characters really close to the screen, so there wasn't actually much to draw.
I got that.
Yeah.
It all.
Bro, did you? Go ahead.
In all honesty, the odd piece that I did was done within like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
Bro, did you realize that you sent me a near perfect Rowlet?
No. You've got it already. You got it already. Get away before I try to take it back. I know. Yeah, no, keep it. I think. Well, I'm not actually planning on raising a Rowlet in this game for raising the Rowlet because I did manage to get the Decidueye, so that Decidueye is boss too. White keeps on kicking our asses.
Yeah, so the only stat that isn't maxed out, or it only has one stat that isn't maxed out, and it's rated as pretty good anyway.
Yeah, no, they were. I don't know if there's anything that comes off the. Well, no, there is stuff that comes off the parents, isn't there? And like, the Terra Raid Pokemon usually have really good stats. I was trying to remember what the hell I was doing here for a second. I'm actually trying to go look up the Decidueye. Where is where's Strike? I call it Strike. Judge. Yeah, no, the Shrike, the Decidueye that I got in the Terror Raid is just marked best on everything.
So wouldn't that be a perfect?
That would be a perfect, amazing stats. Perfect. They don't come up very often. So, where was it? So when I was hatching the Eevees, I've got no, that's an Evoli, which is German for Eevee. Also, I got a German Vaporeon in the Living Dex Pokemon that I'm building up. It's Aquana. Actually, what the German Vaporeons are called? Where is it? Where is that? I have one apparent. I have an AV apparently called Dark Prince. Oh no, that's from a Terror Raid. Actually, yeah, even looking at the no, it's the Zora that I got. Yeah, so I got a Zora with amazing stats, and its stats are best, pretty good, decent. So like getting perfect stats is really hard. Though I would think the Decidueye from the Terror Raids might be biased to being the best stats. Because they give them a special mark and everything, so I think they probably juice the numbers on those ones a bit. I got lucky because the Lucky also has great stats. I need to choose one of the evolution. I need to choose one of the EVs that's got to be the. Oh man! Actually, I don't need to choose one because I'm trying to get a certain Pokeball, and the rest of them all ended up. Crap! The Pokeballs must not work the way I thought it was. They did.
Oh no, group has been disbanded.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm zonking out so badly that I forgot you guys were still on my group.
No,
No,
that's
we need
alright.
to
I think
do
we're
this,
done.
That's
man.
alright, yeah.
It's
Uh,
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Oh.
calling in a night here anyway, guys.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I think I'm gonna be doing it here too.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, anybody want to say anything poetic and influential before I shut?
Try again next
Wait a minute, I just had a thought. I just had a crazy thought. Since you're asking about Everfree, does that mean you might be making an appearance?
What?
What?
I think he's referring to you, creature, because I definitely am making an appearance.
I cannot.
I can't.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, you were asking about the hotel room, so I got a little curious.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just curious.
Oh, okay. Alright then. Alright.
Yeah.
That's why I asked. Okay. Anyway, I think that's my cue to go ahead and bow out here. Besides, my phone's
Yeah.
gonna die anyway, so I'd say can't get any
Yeah.
more perfect reason.
Try again next week. I'll try to build up the other Miradon up at Betters too. So,
I will say right now, I will not be available next week.
Alright.
all right.
Alright. Either way, I wish y'all a good night.
Yeah. Enjoy the Rowlet with perfect stats then.
Enjoy your
perfect,
perfect
yeah.
rowlet.
Near perfect. Hyper training. If you've got a bottle cap, go to the hyper trainer. You can bring that stat up to perfect.
Yeah, I don't even have a bottle cap.
All right. You might start if you're looking for the if you try to get the herb Mystica. The terror raids that you get that for sometimes will give you the bottle caps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out. Anyway, good night.
All right.
Good night.
night. And with that, I too will call it a night. I love doing Pokemon with my friends. So, that'll be it from me tonight. Hey, y'all have a good day. Hey, and be good people. See ya.